Ow. How's it going? Hi everybody, how's it going? Hi. Hi. How you doing? Why is it so quiet? Jesus Christ. I was gonna have a panic attack. It was too quiet. Why just make me? Let say hi to everybody. How y'all doing today? Hi Dead Wizard, how you doing? Hi Sundrake, how's it going? Hi Legendary Vegan, how you doing? Hi Grader, how's it going? Hi Savannah, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Stop talking to me! A great day. Hi Buddhist, how you doing? Hi Raga, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Sliquid, how you doing? Everybody's doing good. Oh my god, is that Kenji emo? Buddhist, you watch Kenji? You watch Kenji?
26 years.
26 years! 26 years! That brain is fully developed! That's a fully developed brain! Ole mole! Ole mole! You're old as fuck. Great, thank you so much for the 26 years! That's a lot of years! That's like 50! Thank you so much, Greater. Thank you! You've had 3 stream babies. There's been at least 3 stream babies. Wait, 9 plus 9. There's 18. Plus 9. No, not yet. We're 1 month away from another stream baby. How old is he? Not 87. 4 years? You've been following for 4 years? Wait a second. Oh, wait. No, you just checked my account age. Oh, I thought you were checking, oh my god, I thought you were checking your follow age. And I was like, how is that longer than Pootis is? How fucked up? Hey, Dana, how fucked up can I be as a joke? Well, it depends what you mean by that. I would say generally not too fucked up. But if you mean like I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so hi Shadow, how you doing? I didn't say hi to you. I forgot. 3 years and 17 days. But it's been for 3 years and 2 months. 2 years and 4 months. That's wow. 2 years and 1 month. Oh my god. How many king puppies do for as 0? Wait. Yes. The thought of a kicked puppy is too much already. That's too much. What the hell are you talking about? That's already too far. That's what I thought when I read how fucked up. No, not the puppy. Oh my gosh. So y'all know Scabby. I forgot to tell Mimi about this. I'll just tell her later. Scabs, Mimi's bunny, gets so excited when he's being fed. A couple nights ago, I was feeding him, and he ran out of his crate, and I was like, out of his pen, and I was like, why'd you run out? Probably 7 bonus! I walked in to, give him his food, right? But I'm always really careful when I walk into Scab's crate because there's a lot of poop around, so I never want to step on it. So I was like kind of off balance, but he ran out of his pen, which is like very different for usually how he behaves when I feed him. He usually doesn't run out. But this time he ran out and I was like, okay, strange. So then I was stepping back, but I was slightly off balance because like, because I didn't want to step on the poo. And then, but I was like lowering my foot slowly because I knew that he was going to be around there somewhere. I was like, can't see him and I can't turn around to check because I'm off balance, but I have to move slowly because I don't know where he is. Guess where he was? Directly under where my foot was going to go. So I like tapped him on the head a little bit and I realized, so I moved my foot. I was like, dude, what the hell? And he was like, starts like running around going crazy over his food. And I'm just like, dude, stop. What a little freak. I said the references for your references for frog. Very good, very nice. Yes. Imagine staying safe as a VTuber couldn't be me. Exact location. It was okay. The Google now is Canada as a country, and the IP is one the almost everyone has in their local network. So nothing there is actually dead. Ow! Ow! Oh no, you guys know I live in Canada. Just a foot pet. Speaking of a foot pet, you know what Ravage did? The cat? You know what Ravage the cat did? Well, this is something that Mimi told me about. She got these really cute new shoes, and she came back from. Well, we went out last night with oh, don't look at me like that at this moment. No, it's gonna make sense after I tell the story, please. Bogey, please! Please don't look at me like that! Please, it's gonna make sense in like half a second. Stop! Anyway, no, I was stop! So we came back from going out last night, you know, we were hanging out, and then Mimi told me that her cat, Ravage, well, I live here too. He's crazy, okay? He's a little crazy boy. He's a big fan of shoes in general. But apparently he was like rubbing his face up and down like one of her new shoes. She's like brought it up to me like twice now, I think, and it's just so weird and so funny. I'm like, why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he so weird? Please explain why the dog. Whoa, not a dog. Why the cat's weird? I said, hi, Pokemon. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It was like maybe a bit too much knowing my inclinations. What are my inclinations? What do you mean? I forgot to start going to the store. You gotta go to the store! Don't look at me like that. Stop that. Stop looking at me like that. All of you, you better stop looking at me like that. I swear to God. Blank car gets flashbang, stares at you very intensely. What the dog do? Let me see the frog. No, yes. The skin tone but ram horns instead. Oh, slay! With punk goggles. Slay! This is what you want. This is what you want for your frog. Can I pet that frog? Can I pet that frog? Can I please pet that frog? You freaky like that. It's okay. My cat follows me to the bathroom when I pee and rubs on my legs. Yeah! Oh my gosh, Ravage is such a little... He's such a freak. He's such a freak. I struggle to let him cuddle with me because as soon as he gets on my lap, his asshole immediately... Like, he just immediately puts it in my face. And I'm like, stop! So I always have to, like, move him. And I spin him around so he's facing me. Because I'm like, get your fucking ass out of my face. But then he'll always spin. He's just always turned around. I'm like, stop! Stop! So and then he doesn't get, he rarely gets to cuddle for long. Because I'm like, get out of here! I don't want to look at your butt. Bro, get horns for batting. For batting. Freaky Ravage, but we love him. He's an absolute little freak. But he's a very, very sweet boy. He's very sweet. He's so loving and so sweet. He's such a freak. What are you making me save? There's nothing to save right now. the slight paranoia stuff, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you right. Fortunately, I know that you don't actually have my IP. I would cry. But I think I'm fine. You gotta save what? Save what? What do you mean? Floating the floor? What are you doing? Are you gonna pee? Pootis, are you peeing? Are you peeing? No! No. Speaking of, but slightly off topic, like on topic but off topic. I've been realizing I need to. So I've mentioned to you guys all very often before that I am like I'm in the Discord server with the furry community in my area, right? But I'm in just my regular account, you know, the Swampy account. But I'm starting to realize not everybody in that server is a good person. And there's like a lot of people in that server, and a lot of them would know, like, just close to where I live. And I have it under my Swampy account, and I'm like, I think I need to leave the server under this account and then rejoin under a different account. Because I'm like, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe, but part of me doesn't mind because I really like a lot of the people that are there, and I would love to, like, you know, keep yapping with them and all that. But at the same time, I'm like, but there are people there that I don't like. So I need to make a new Discord account. Anyway, I gotta do that. Also, did I mention it to you guys yet? Mimi helped me name my fursona because originally my fursona's name was different, and I don't really connect with that name anymore because the person who helped me pick it, I'm not like friends with anymore. But also I just wanted something that was like more me and less of like a silly little name. I didn't pick it. Well, I ended up picking out of the names that Mimi gave me. My fursona's name is Algie. Yeah, I really like it. Barana. But their name is Algie now, and I think that's really cute because it's still very swampy. Like yeah, exactly, like algae. Because they're very swampy still, you know, like that's very close to swampy in my head, and I think it's cute, and I like the letter A, and I like the letter E, so that makes me happy. That's so cute. I love it. Thank you. So my fursona's name is now Algie. I don't know if I've mentioned that here before, but I'm excited. So maybe I'll make maybe I'll make like another account that's like Swampy _ Algie or something, or like Algie _ Iguana. No, Algie Bear. I don't know, something. I'll figure something out as a new username, and then I'll have that account. But that'll be like a personal account. Not that I should be telling you this because I just said it's gonna be a personal account, but you confirmed. Yes. So I will enter the server under that name. Yeah. Yes. I'll still be the same person, and I'm gonna tell them that I'm the same person. I'm gonna be like, just you guys know I'm Swampy, but I just had to change my account because I thinking that a lot of people here probably know where I live, and there's like a lot of people in this server. A lot. I think there's hundreds of people in this server. Maybe more. I don't know. I didn't count, but it's a lot. So I don't want anyone to ever get mad at me and I go online and tell people where I live, because you could do that. Because I don't know all of you. I'm gonna need everyone keep it as a secret. I just be like, yo, this is me on my new account. Deal with it. So hi Austin, how you doing? What did you send earlier? Hold on. Everyone, it's Happy International Beaver Day. Is it Beaver Day? Wow. I love beavers. They're so cute. I like their little waffle tails. Enjoy your lurk, Austin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Or for coming to say hi. Look it up. Are you talking about pussy? Or are you talking about the animal? Are you talking about coochie? I see National Beer Day. Oh, International Beaver Day. I do see it. It's Metric System Day. Coffee Cake Day. Who makes it? It's so stupid. That's so dumb. The day, obviously. Oh, Coachy! It's International Beaver Day, but that means the lesbians be going wild. Ole vole! What kind of day is it? Who makes the days? Who chooses that? Who says, oh yeah, today is International Coffee Cake Day? Why does it get its own day? Why does it get its own day? Why? For who? Yeah, well, today, what are we working on today? Frogs. We're going to keep working on Arias's commission because I have very, very, very little left on Vegan's model. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, short stream today, Frogs. I'm very sorry. Today is another one of those 4-hour streams. We're 4.5-hour streams. We're ending at 3:30 today. Frog? Yeah, we gotta do the frog! Nar, but good news! Hold on, let me double check to make sure I'm not telling you the wrong dates. Very good news, Frogs. Very good news for the rest of the week. Hold on! Stop crying! Very good news for the rest of the week. Hold on. Hold. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, long streams on Wednesday, Friday. Wait, Saturday's a maybe because I might be going to a convention, but if I do not have the money to go to this convention, then we will stream, or I will do a short stream in the morning before the convention and then I'll go to the convention afterwards, but we will see. So Saturday, maybe not long stream, but Wednesday and Friday, long streams. Slay! Long streams. Saturday, possibly a short stream in the morning. Or maybe in the evening before or after the convention. Or if I can't go to the convention, a long stream that day. Slay? Question mark? Slay? Question mark? Slay? We'll see. So Saturday's still up in the air. Definitely a short stream before the convention, because I wouldn't be going super, I don't know. Maybe not definitely a stream on Saturday before or after the convention. If I go. If I don't go, long stream. Sound good? We slaying? I'm going to see if anybody's going to change anything for me, but I'm happy for everybody else. Woohoo! Backseat, what's your backseat for? I'm so excited for next Friday! What happens next Friday? Also, whose birthday was it today? Is it Braver's birthday today? Whose birthday was it today? Somebody's birthday is today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't remember who. I don't remember whose birthday. It's one of my roommate's birthday. Oh! Oh, so Iranos? What? That I can't spell. I can't spell you, that I can't tell you. Well, you can't tell me! Yeah, well, yeah, anyway, so that's this week's schedule. Offer time? Oh! Alberta's, which is so fucked up. That is so sick and twisted! Why does everybody go to Alberta? What the fuck is there? Freaking nothing? Question mark? Flatlands? Do they even have trees? Do they have mountains? Where are their rivers and their lakes? What do they have there? Nothing! I doubt they even have marshlands or swamps or bogs! I doubt they have a swamp. I doubt it. They don't even have a bog. I doubt they even have like a hill in all of Alberta, I bet there's no hills there. It's even good there. I have lost at least like 3 friends. No, two people I know to Alberta. Why did they all go there? Possibly 3, but I hope not. Albatross, the bird. Her fiance is military. Wah, 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 wah. Racism to jail people! Sorry to anyone from Alberta. I wonder if there's anybody in Alberta listening right now. What do you have? Planes? Nothing! Hi Mink, how you doing? Hi! Some of the vids are supposed to be in order. Hopefully that doesn't mess with you too much. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Like that, I will open them in a certain order. Let me start setting up. Let me start setting this up. The name is Albert. I would be surprised if anybody watching was named Albert, because I feel like Albert is like a older generation name, and I really doubt that I really doubt that my vibes would mesh well with older generations. But hey, if you are of an I'm speaking boomer. If you are a boomer generation and you do vibe with my streams, then thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you have to watch me. But if you like watching me, yay! I just have a feeling that I probably don't know. I feel maybe I'm a little bit too Zoomer brained. I think maybe I'm a little just too brain rotted, you know? I feel like I don't think I'm the right vibe. I apologize for people watching you. I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like sometimes, I don't know. I feel like maybe once in a while, I feel like y'all might be watching me and then suddenly you just cringe. You know, you're just like, ugh. Okay. Alright, Zombie, you should stop talking now. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine, all you frogs, you're like listening and like hanging out, then all of a sudden I say something, you're all just like, ooh. Thank you for the gift and sub to Albert Einstein! Albert Einstein! Hi. Hi. I like your eyebrows, and I don't mean that sarcastically. I actually really like them, and I think they're cool. There's a weird mashup between millennial and Zoomer humor. True! Well, I mean, I'm 2000. So yeah, I'm a little bit in between millennial and Zoomer. I'm tail end of millennial. You know, like a lot of the things that millennials, you know, had like online and all that, I got a little bit of that, you know, got a little bit of that in there, but then also I got pretty mega Zoomer humor, you know? Cringe all the time I'm watching it. No! It somehow works. Whoa, I was just watching you. What is that always watching? 2000? Not 1957? I'm 1746! No, I'm 87. But I was born in 2000, and you might be like, how does that work? Well, time works slightly differently in the swamp, you know, years are different in the swamp. You're one? You're born in year 1? You must be like 200 years old at least. Sorry, I had to take my headset off. I thought my phone was ringing. It wasn't ringing. I'm just insane. But that's fine. That's okay. Old ass hag. No! I'm not 2000. I'm 87. What? What? Okay, hold on. Let's get just chatting. Okay. Frogs, you have to help me remember to switch out of just chatting. Remember, everybody I see in chat, when I look at chat, everybody I see in chat right now, if you don't remind me, if I don't get reminded by anyone to go back to art category, you're all banned. This includes Pudis, Mink, Savada, just you three. You three are the ones that you'll all be if I don't get reminded to switch back to art after the videos, you're all banned. I'm freaking shaking right now. You can't. No, I'm not switching right now. No, after the videos. You have to remind me after the videos. Stop! You must remind me after the videos. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Switch to art, you must. No, not yet. Not yet. Hey Siri, is that a reminder? Okay, Google. Hey Siri. Did I activate your devices? So very excited. Slay! Slay! Yeah, slay! Alright, let's watch our offerings. And then it's drawing time. We go here. We do this. Oh! Wait. This. That. That. And then let me make sure that this works. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Are you ready, Frogs? Assemble! You think I'm listening without headphones? That'd be crazy. Yeah. Oh. Get it! Slay! Oh wait, are they invulnerable when they're doing that? Are they invulnerable when they're doing that? Are they invulnerable? You're on my living room TV. Be on your best behavior. Okay, Google. Play CBAT. Okay, hello Siri. Buy 100-piece clipboards from Amazon. Oh, have y'all seen this? I love it. Oh my god, have y'all seen the video where they were doing that? I've seen it. Isn't it so cute? It's my favorite movie night. He keeps getting healed. Oh, slay. Okay, Siri, purchase 1,000 folders. Thank you. Why is it so quiet? Vibe? Oh! Get it! I like them. Oh! No, they're so ugly. I hate it. My Google Home turned on. off that soundboard. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, oh! Look at them go! That's so cute. Go, kitty, go! Amazing. Very good. Oh no. Uh. I don't like this. Uh. Uh. I bet on hi. Hag action. What are we hagging as hard as I can right now? We did when I wake up. What is this? Is it the same video again? Okay, what's different? Oh. Excuse me? Ah! Why the second time? You're freaking me out. POTUS! Do you know Vito Neurosoma? Yeah, I've heard of them. I've heard of them. Apocalypses die. What's going on? What is this? What was going on? This really confuses me. Yeah, me too. Yene, what is that? I've seen the source. I know of Yene. What is that? Oh. What? He has a lesbian ray. Oh! One more time! Go! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! I love Dork. Run away! Run away! This fucking guy. Wait, E&A Dream Barbecue is the most confusing and fun game I've ever played. Okay, I think I watched someone play it, but I kind of like jumped in halfway through someone. I think I was trying to watch Buff Pup play it. I jumped kind of like halfway through the stream as she was playing it. I think, okay, because now that you say Dream Barbecue, now that's reminding me. I watched for like 5 minutes, was so confused, and I just left the stream. I was like, I don't want to watch this. And then Shia played the same stream later the same day, and I was like, I'm not watching that. I don't want to watch that. I'm not here for confusion. I'm scared. I'm not gonna understand anything, so I just didn't watch it. I remember Dream Barbecue. I don't remember E&A. I think that's it. Oh! What? Ah! Ah! Help! 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 Ah! 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help! Help! Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I was killed. I was killed. Swampy maxing right now. What we just assassinated? You play the whole thing and still not know what's going on? Oh, yeah, no, I can't watch that guy play then. I don't know. Generally love the existential feeling E&A gives me. Oh, I would not like that. Okay, that's good to know. Iranya is killed. No. I'll definitely not watch that then. That being played. I don't like feeling existential crises. Ow! I fox puppy, hi! Wait, hold on. Oh! Sorry. Hold on. No, sorry, I was just sent art. I'm just responding to. It's just really cool, and I'm just responding to how cool it is. Okay. Wait. So wait. They got arrested? Hold on. I didn't listen to anything that happened. I understand now. What's going on? Everything's breaking! I'm broken again! Hold on. What's going on? Ah! Oh my head! I don't think y'all could see what's going on my screen, but... Oh. But, it was like my whole screens, like all my screens went dark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, closing this. What's going on? Has he been arrested yet? But he might. No. He'll maybe. Oh my gosh, I was very confused. Your screens okay? My screens are okay, but I received like a message came in to my DMs, and the receiving a message turned off my screens, and that when I came back, everything was like, you know, like this. Okay. Am I back? Okay. Alright. Weird. Weird. Okay. Did you click any links? I clicked someone's VGen link earlier to go into VGen. But I double checked to make sure the link would link to VGen. And it did. Need to restart computer, maybe. Well, now I'm scared. Fox Puppy, I'm scared now. Caffix! Hi! Hello! How you doing, Caffix? Hope you're doing good. Oh my god, hi! Holy shit, it's Caffix! How you doing? Hi! Oh my goodness, Caffix. Hello! Caffix, I want you to know, hold on. First off, I'm completely uncalibrated. Give me a second here. Hold on. Okay. I want you to know that I've been meaning to DM you, but I keep not doing it because I keep being really busy, and I've been wanting to DM you and just be like, hi, how's it going? But I keep getting busy, and I'm like, shit, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I have to do it when I'm not busy so that I have time. I just want you to know that. That's all. I just want you to know. I have the intention, but the time is not there. We're all busy and dying inside. I know, you've been working so hard on your your debut video. You're crazy for that. What was it? I think I checked on what was it, on Twitter or something? It was 46 drawings so far? 49? Something like that? Oh my god. You're crazy! Mr. fucking calm. For this. But what are we wicked up right now? Sorry, my debut will flop off. No, it won't. It won't. All of that hard work is going to it's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see. I'm bad at marketing. Oh, I understand. I'm so bad with marketing too. I'm so bad with it. I think the big thing, like what I've seen other people do, is like announcing it like 2 weeks before, and then like posting like shorts about it up until the day, doing like I've seen people do like the silhouette things. That's what I plan to do in the next 5 years, whenever it is that I do my debut. 5 years from now. But I understand though. I understand. This shit's rough. Why do I gain more followers when I don't stream? I also can't figure out my VTube stuff on computer. It's so confusing. No! Why 5 years? Because I'm going to do it all myself and I don't have time. And then it'd be like, some people are video when I want to make one, and it's so cool, and I already have an idea for it. Anyway, let's finish these videos so we can get to drawing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, what is going on with my computer? Okay, this tab is fine. Why isn't this tab fine? Oh? Honestly, I realized it's okay to ask for help, some commissions, and then do it mostly yourself still. Yeah, I was actually just thinking, I was thinking about that recently because I wanted to rig my own model. But then I'm like, crap, rigging is really hard. So I don't know if I want to rig my own model anymore. Because I want to do it. I want to because I think it'd be really fun and enjoyable to rig my own model. But then it's a lot of work and it's a lot of, points of frustration, and it'll just delay everything I want to do so much further. So I went to go look up prices. I looked up prices for rigging from like a rigger that I really, really like, and I was like, I'll just do it myself. You rig something else for your stream? Still enjoy the rigging? Yeah, I like, we cry inside. Yeah, I have been practicing. And I intend to keep practicing before I do my own model. And I know after I do my own model, I have someone else who wants me to rig and draw and rig their model. So once that happens, I don't know what's going on with my stream right now. It's broken. I'm gonna close this window. Oh, no, it doesn't let me close the window either. Okay, I'm going to Alt F4 this window. Oh, no, it doesn't like that either. Alt F4. Okay. Task manager. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, I haven't had computer problems in a long time. I'm stressed. Task manager, please. Okay, I don't know what's going on. This might be the end of videos. End task. Okay. Yay, Scuff! No! No, Scuff! To eventually get really good at both making and rigging models. I want that to be my main thing. Yeah, you should do that. It's okay if you just need to do a quick restart. No, I don't want to restart the whole computer. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather just I'd much prefer to just not watch the videos, you know. But hold on, if I do this. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Okay. We're good. I got it. I fixed it. No, I don't know. I think some of the videos might have been removed, but that's okay. We did it. It's okay. We're good. I'm a tech expert. Call me for all your IT problems. I got you. I'll do it. Open task manager, end task, period. Every problem is fixed. Slay. That's okay. No, we're good. I got it. Okay. But let's rush through them because I do kind of want to start drawing and I only have another 3.5 hours to stream. So I really want to get to stream. So we're going through it. Oh, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Germa? I want to know. I want to spoil it for myself. This isn't my video? Oh. 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 No. No audio? Life sucks. Life is just here to embarrass me. Oops. I love this. Yeah! Get him! Amazing. I love Glorp. Wait, did this restart? Oh, it restarted. I'm so stupid. The quote is yours to use. Scissor me timbers. I don't like Marcus. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, Frogs, give me like 1 second. Give me 1 second. We have an important little task that I cannot tell you about. I just wanna, without ever expressing a name, sometimes artists, you know, I would love for certain artists to be not horrible to their clients. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Beefing in the background? No, I'm not beefing. I'm just verifying something for somebody because there's just been like this like crappy artist who's just not been pleasant for a very close friend of mine to work with. And we were just verifying something just to make sure that they haven't been scammed. But it's okay. It's okay. And nobody's been scammed. It's fine. We're back. Yeah, we back. Marcus. Get him! Get him! I think that was an assassination. These videos always make these videos always make me wanna do VR chat. Emo cows? I love it. Oh! Stop. Stop. Oh. Stop. That's so is dog crazy? Why is dog crazy? This is dog crazy. Why is this dog crazy? Why is this dog crazy? Why is this dog crazy? Why is dog crazy? Looks mad fun. Honestly, I agree. Me as a dog. I agree. I feel like that's crazy. Every time with vodka for everyone. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, my party time. I'm gonna go do it now. So stupid. Oh. Oh. I like it. I like it. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Or what? Oh. I love how it's made videos. Red liquid. What? What? Don't look at me like that. Stop. 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 This is such an older sibling thing to do. it's because they're doing his birthday surprise. Okay, I don't know why, but I've just been really confused this whole time, thinking that the reason they're doing this is just like because they want to bother their little sibling. I escaped the ad jail so the head gets the money. Thank you, Gio. Thank. I appreciate you sitting through ad jail. Wow. I was gonna scream if we didn't see the end. Me too. I'm so okay. I don't read much, so yeah. This person's like, oh my god, okay. Oh, no! The embarrassment. Oh my god. Aww. Been doing this a doking me suddenly in front of your Oshi, I would just like pee myself. That's it. I wouldn't say anything, I'd pee, then just walk away. Oh, that was a really human eye. I didn't. Oh, why is this already creepy? Why is this creepy? Why is this creepy? Get the dogs in the house. This dog included. I'm siren at night? What the hell does that mean? I don't like that. No, this is a cat. It's him! That's so cute. Queso is like adorable. I wanna just put him in a pocket. It amazing. I love queso. What? What? Oh no. Oh, I love these. Mm. No, but that one was a banger. Mhm. No, but that looks delicious. Yeah, I agree with this one. Yes. 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 Agree. Agreed. This one better get a pass. No! Pass. Yes, I agree with this one. I agree. Yes. Oh, yes. No, but it looks good! No! I don't agree with that one! No, it looks good though! I'm so hungry. First impression, you don't know her, she's free. No! 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 I'm so hungry, actually starving. Oh! I can't jump in there! Get in the bush! Get in the bush! You! Oh no. Oh no. What? Is that allowed? Oh! That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Yeah, me as hell. Oh! It was the same one twice! It was the same one twice! Amazing. Spectacular. Very well done. Very good. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Yes. 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 I agree with this. I agree with this. Yes. 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 Alright, well that's it for videos. Are you sure? What do you mean? People happy you went fishing and caught a fish. As you, hi! How's it going? So hungry but so sick. No! Alright, hold on. Get and open the file for art. Looking at chat to see if yes. Yes, vegan. Ah! Did you just smack me? Who was it that I named earlier? Was it Mink, Pudis, and Savada? What are y'all not reminding me of right now? Yeah. See, I was waiting to see if anybody would say it, and none of you said anything. Because I want to get fucking banned. Do it! No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Okay, something nice about the model you're making, but it's gonna sound backhanded, but I promise it's not. I believe you. I believe it's nice. You are free to say it, and I believe I will take it. I will take it bluntly. You can say it. Thank you. Zera's licking me. Well, we're gonna have to do something about it. I cannot be blamed. Purdy knows, so we didn't need to. But did you know that I know? Are you certain? Okay. Because it looks a lot nicer than I thought you were gonna make it, I almost stopped you a few times to say, Swampy, it's okay if you make the little guy look a little more like shit. Aw, thank you. But you kept making it look super good, so I just waited. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. I know that, like, I was like, yes, this is a scuff model, but, like, me rigging it, I've taken the rigging very seriously. I'm like, this may be a scuff model, but goddamn, is it gonna look good? Speaking of, you know what? Let me show off how the model looks like so far. Actually, chat has not seen it yet. They haven't seen it since. Well, they haven't seen it since. Oh, hold on. No, not 0.1. No. Oh my god. Sometimes I really don't like that Live 2D does this things the way it does. I did fix a hat, by the way. Hag model ink. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need an adult. Meek. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Live 2D Cubism 5.2. Okay, hold on. Let me show you all where we're at right now. I'll get some music while that opens up. I'm running down. I'm yelling timber. I'm in the moon. You made it down. You hear that? You can't hear that. I'm not even. It's nowhere near the same song. Is it this one? Can you hear it? No, you can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? But why? Explain to me why. Why? There we go. Time coming, meaning now. One of us is going. One of us is going down. The next thing I have to do on this model is actually to figure out how to make an animation a toggle. Which I've done the animation. So slay. But I need to see how to make an animation a toggle, which I have done before. I just don't remember how to do it. So, let's do this. Oh wait, no. Let's do this, and then 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 this, and then. Hold on, I gotta switch my model here. This. Don't look at this guy. This guy's not finished. And then. There we go. This is how the model's going so far. We got some bounce. We got some swingy swing. The hat is hatting. There is a little bit of clipping up there. If I do that, we'll see if I can fix it. But if it's not easy to fix, then I'm just going to. I mean, it's meant to be a scuff model, so I might just leave it if it's not easy to fix. I don't think it should be too hard though. I think I'm just gonna make a clipping mask that makes it invisible. So right here, what I'll do is I'll just have a clipping mask right here, like an inverted clipping mask, so that when this pops out, it'll just not be visible. But it'll only be a clipping mask that exists only when the hat is on. So in the case that vegan if you ever use this without the hat on, I don't want this part here to break too much. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, this is the rigging so far. I think he's looking pretty good. Pretty silly. Very silly, in my opinion. I think he's very funny. And then we got the wand toggle. Yay! And we have oh, that wasn't it. We got the bottle. Potion bottle. And then I did some. Well, oh. Are you really silly? Really silly?
Yes.
Watermelon. In the breeze. I love my little guy. I really love the expressions that this model makes. this here. This is just so funny to me. What did honesty, that's all you had to say. When you mountain and it's better off this way. The photographs your boyfriend took. Remember where you wrote your foot from jumping out the second floor. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Yeah. I know this song. Oh. Tell me the name. I already said it. I'm sorry. I'm not okay, I promise. Yeah, that's the song. I'm possessed by Swampy. Yes, but then so there's a animation where all of these are all flowing together. But oh, you can't see that one because it's white on the white background. But yeah, so I just have to make this animation a toggle, which I think can be done on VTube Studio. So I don't think I have to do it here. Anyway, it's by MCR. Yeah, it is. My Chemical Romance. My Chemical Romance. Yes. I really like the face. I really like the expressions of this little shit. I like the expressions a lot. Yeah, I guess the only thing that remains is having... I'm going to send it to you, Vegan, for you to test out and see if it all works for you. You can test out the mouth rigging and all that and be like... You could be like, Swampy, the mouth rigging is like broken here and here, or like it's not following my face right, and then I can fix that. Or either I can fix that, or you can adjust VTube Studio settings and maybe those fix it. But like, it's whatever works best, because we got a lot of mouth rigging here, but I don't like it. Won't like it won't do certain things right now. Like for example. But I don't know if it's my face. This form here rarely happens, but I think it's because of my face and my tracking. Because the furthest my face goes is right here. So if we see here, like I'm trying to frown, but it never goes below this. And I don't know if that's because of my rigging, or my tracking. So that's why I'll ask you, Vegan, to check it, to see how this works out for you. Because maybe it's VTube Studio settings. I will skull him into the ground. It could be my VTube Studio settings that make it so I can't go below here. So yeah, but we have to get you to test it first, because it's possible that your rigging is, or your tracking is different than my tracking. So yeah. Also, I think my face doesn't frown very hard. Just in general. Like, that's the furthest I've been able to make it go, is like right there. Yeah. No, I don't really know. What's going on there. But that can't be fixed until we know all of the stuff, which is like you tracking and seeing if you have the same issue. Because it could just be a me thing. My birthday's on Wednesday. I'm renewing my sub to the channel with the lick emote. so you can keep licking me. I really love that like crab. I love the crab emote. You were licking me again. Yeah. Well. Yeah. So that's the rigging for this. But there's nothing that I really want to do on stream right now, because the next part is about learning how to do. It's a bunch of VTube Studio settings, and sending to actually, I guess what I could do right now I could start. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can do one thing right now. I could do something right now. I'll do this. Let's do the. What the fuck is it? Where is it? Texture. Yes. The texture atlas. We'll do the texture atlas right now together. Because I need to add things here. Yes. Oh. There's a bunch of these that are not added to the texture atlas, so I want them there. Obviously. You can't see this. Oh. Fade again. When you union, I can walk on water, I can fly. We're leaving this. So this is the old hat. The old hat doesn't get to stay, and all of these are tests. So add texture. Okay. Oh, it's probably not the right thing. Oh. Automatic layout. Wait. Okay. Well, now I have to click it all again. Oh, wait. I'm still... Hold on. My model. I'm back! Okay. I'm gonna get all of these into the atlas. What's this? So how do I get this into the... Do I drag and drop? Oh, what the hell? It keeps deleting everything. Okay. Well, okay. I'll figure it out with one first, and then I'll do the rest. Automatic layout, maybe? Okay. Does it add these? Hi! Oh. Place selected objects to texture atlas. Oh, slay! Okay. Okay. And then we'll do an automatic layout. Okay. Place selected textures in. Place selected textures in, and then automatic layout. Okay. Swampy's on me. Hi. I mean, hi. Hello. Hey. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna make multiple atlases? Oh, Frog! How you boy think? Hi. Okay. I'm scared it's gonna show my files. So I'm just gonna cover this for a second here. I think it's gonna show my files. Ugh. Ugh. This is gonna take forever. I think this is gonna take forever. Well, that's okay. We'll just wait and hang out here. While that texture atlas is created, and then we can test this little guy in YouTube Studio. Oh, did this work? Things about to break. Okay, slay. Now we just have to go through and make sure that everything is, like, nothing is touching anything. To make sure it's not touching anything anywhere. Nothing's overlapping. Everything's about to change. Okay. Nothing's touching anything. So we are good. We are slaying right now. There's the atlas. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. And then, okay. I'd like to formally request a larger work permit to build a massive catapult in the inner... No! No! You do not... There's no permit to grant, as there is no hopping town. It simply doesn't exist. I've never heard of it. You've never heard of it. It's not real. There's no such thing as bossing, say. Just took the Swampy bus from... No! Yes, it does. Have you not seen... No, there's no signs. Why are you squibbling? Look at her! Feel better, Hag. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. I gotta restate. We're gonna get stable into this new schedule, and then we're good. And then I'll be fine. There's no hopping town in Bossing Say. Exactly! There's no hopping town in the swamp. Smile. What I miss? Nothing. Other than the frogs being little shit sticks. Okay, save. Alright, we're gonna test this little motherfucker in VTube Studio, and then we're getting to drawing the rest of this drawing that you see behind me. Yeah! You have good offerings? We did! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it right now. Export for runtime. MO3. MOC3 file, please. Thank you. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Yes, overwrite it. Then open up. Import your own open folder. Slay. Doesn't matter. I know he's what I'm after. Hi, Daka. How you doing? How you been? I'm alright. A little stressed out, but it's okay. I think my stress is ending very soon. I'm just waiting for when the pay comes in, and then my stress is gonna be like alleviated so significantly. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do pixel art for the last hour and it didn't working out, Chip. No! Keep trying. I know it's hard. I used to do a little bit of pixel art. Teeny tiny bit. I dabbled. I know it's hard, but you can do it. And why do I live in a condo on top of a building that looks over the Memorial Frog Square? If there's no hopping... No, you don't! There's no condos in the swamp. There's no condos. There's no Memorial Frog Square. There's no hopping town. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. Go to the doctor. Something must be wrong with me. Oh. Please tell me. He's a motherfucking monster. Replace these files. Thanks. Okay, and now let's test. Should be the new model now. Oh, look at that. Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay, why isn't the physics working? Interesting. Interesting. Do I have... Oh, did I just not export the physics settings as well? Oh, export physics. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. That's my bad. All right, there we go. I forgot that you had to do that separately. Okay, there. This. That. This. That. This. That. Get rid of all this. Got rid of all that. Okay. Okay. Why do we smile like you've been told a secret? Now you're turning up. There we go! Yes! I don't want to tell you about looking on the balcony right now. There's no balconies! Hi, Jeannie. Hi! I've been eating candy for breakfast. Oh, is it delicious? Quick, everybody build it. No! No! That was a good place until you tore it down. There was never no such thing! Okay, let's see if maybe some fixing of the mouth will fix what was going on before. So we go down to... Oh, you're getting sleepy. Are you hypnotized by the secrets that you're keeping? I know what you're keeping. I know what you're keeping. Okay. So I frown. And it's like not frowning much. So if I do 0.2 here. Okay. I think that might fix it. If I do 0.3. It makes the face a bit more naturally sad looking. So if I increase this to 1.2. Stop smacking me! Okay. So 1. This one's a 0.2. All right. So I think it might just be a tracking adjustment thing. So that might be it. Mars, hi, how you doing? And hi, sir, how you doing? Jen, ready for my arrival, tadpole? Ah! The eyes are the windows to the soul. Oh my god. I like this model. I like it. I like it. Hi. How you doing, Mars? How you doing, Mars? Oh my god. If you ever hear, there's a mouth sensitivity thing, I think. Let's take a look-see at that. Sit back down, let me tell you a tale where justice does not prevail. Oh, there we go. Mouth smile sensitivity. Maybe this, brow sensitivity more. Okay, so this might be it. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're making that frowny face now. Okay. So I think increasing the mouth open sensitivity as well as increasing the smile sensitivity, it makes it so that we can more have that one, so like the upsetty expression. make like a disgust face. I like this. I like it. Okay. All right. That's amazing. That's really good to know. So I don't know if you're still listening, vegan. If you're not, no worries. I'll be typing this to you regardless. I'll just say it, in case anybody else also wants to hear. Once I send this model, I'm going to send it as is. I won't change the mouth rigging for now. I think the only changes for mouth rigging that needs to happen is just within VTube Studio itself, so VTube Studio tracking. So all I had to do was raise mouth sensitivity, mouth open sensitivity, and mouth smile sensitivity. I also raised brow sensitivity because I always raise that for myself because I feel like I really, really like a really expressive brows. So I always raise that really high. So I think this model will also do well with a lowering of blink sensitivity. Maybe not. Oh, frog blink. Yeah, this model might do well with a bit of eye tracking changes, just to, because we have like the set eye, it's just kind of like that, it's kind of like half lidded already. So whenever I look down, it closes the eyes a little bit. I don't know if that's a rigging thing or a tracking thing too, but I think it could be fixed with the tracking in YouTube Studio as well. What is the model called? This is Legendary Vegan. I'm good. Swampy had a meeting with Prof. Now I wait for next meeting with Mind Mentor Counselor. Yippee! You got this, Moss. You got this. You were given orders. You were given time. You were given more leeway than most. And I still find this swamp unprepared for the arrival of our frogs. What is going on? What's happening? We're talking. No, there's no rebuilding of Hopping Town because there was never a Hopping Town. So you can't rebuild something that was never built. To my part for the Democratic Frog community. There's no Democratic Frog community! There's only Hag! Recording Invincible. Ba-boom! How you doing? How was last night toiling? This is what I did last night. I basically finished. I did the bouncies. We see the bouncies. I did the swayies. We see the swayies. Very nice. I did the bouncing and the swaying. I also redrew this hat completely. So Slay, this guy's basically done. I just have to send him off to be verified and checked and make sure that everything is slaying. And so long as everything is slaying, then although we have some, I think you're probably not here anymore, vegan, but I'm speaking to you in case you are here. You haven't told me the rest of the expressions and toggles you want. So I still have to finish those, but I will wait until you're ready. You have I think 4 more. But if you don't want them, that's fine too. They're included in the price, so you can have them. I really like the way I rigged this model's face. It just looks really stupid and dumb. I'm really happy with this model's face. I'm really happy with it. I think the eyes are a little oversensitive and closing. They're a little sensitive with closing, but that's okay. Because that's all a rigging thing that can be changed. Oh, I just changed it right now. It's a lot better now. Look at that. It's actually, okay, yeah, it's a lot better now. Oh, slay. Okay, slay. I just changed. Eye open sensitivity is something that also needs to be changed. And that helps. You slayed. Thank you. So efficient. Yeah, it only took me a couple hours. I actually went to bed at a reasonable time. 12:30. I was intending to stay up really late. Okay, yeah, slay. This model's looking pretty good. Let me see if I can. I just want to see. Expression editor, create new expression, select. I just want to be able to toggle the wand. Make that a toggle. Save. Oh, expression name. Wand. Toggle. Save. Select. Wand toggle. Save. Select. Yes. Wait, why isn't this working? Oh, wait. Okay, I understand. Hotkey name. Wand. Toggle. Hotkey action. Unset expression. Expression. Wait. Huh. Can I just what? Can I just wait? This? Okay. Why is it not working? Numpad 1. Oh, slay! Okay, that's working fine. One more test before I'm done with this testing right here, and then I just want to see, did I save the animation file properly? Play animation. Did I save this properly? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, that's good to know. All right. That's part of my checklist then. I have to save the animation file properly. I'll do this tomorrow. I've saved the animation file properly. So that it can be played. You know what? I'll just do that now. Fuck it. I'll just do it now. I'll just do it right now. Fuck that. I'll just do it right now. Stop burning! Why are you burning? Stop it! Stop! Stop burning! What the? Someone expect me having a cookout? No, stop burning things. We're no hopping down. There would be no swamp. No burning. Hi, Drake. Oh, hey, y'all. The Dragon game IQE 4 just released a free demo. I still no frog dragons though. Waiting for that. We need some frog dragons. Dragon these nuts. Okay. All right. Let's save. Okay, recent files. One sparkle. File. Export for runtime. Export motion file. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wand. Sparkle. Your frog, you better, eh? I'm so excited. Tomorrow I'm hanging out with the Mulchers. Yesterday we all had dinner together. The Mulchers had dinner together. And tomorrow we hang out again. Life good when hang out with Mulchers. Life good when hang out with Mulchers. Where is it? Okay. One sparkles. There we go. It was so fun. Yeah, it was delicious. The Mulchers treated me like the Mulchers, we had dinner together and we couldn't finish our dinner. Or some of the Mulchers couldn't finish dinner. And I got a smaller dinner. So they all gave me what was left of their dinner, and they just gradually just handed over little katsu pork and chicken to me, and they were just like, Swampy, and I was like, oh! Like Moss was like over here like Swampy, and then I was like Mulchers is the name of our friend group. Mulchers is the name of my friend group. Wind sparkles. The animation. Okay. Yes. This 2. Numpad 2. works! Wait, did it just go back? Hold on. Wait, what happened there? Oh! What happened? Why did you do that? Okay. I know what I know what... Okay. Okay. So here's... Okay. Okay. I know what to fix then. Because that's not right. It's not supposed to zoom back in. It's funny. It got shy. It literally did. I like Kazam. Put down. Okay. All right. I know what needs to be fixed there. It has to. I need to do a thing that my eyeballs. Okay, I need to do what I need to do. Okay, wait, hold on. First off, let me check this. Oh. Okay, wait. Interesting. Stop smacking me! Assigned it to feast. Yes. Left to be good. Yes. Yes. Stop smacking me. How you doing? Of a group name, that's awesome. Yeah, it's actually the group name is the Mulch Gang, but I love the group name Mulch Gang. I just love even more mulchers, so I just call the Mulch Gang the mulchers. I just think it's funny. So the group name is actually the Mulch Gang, but I call them the mulchers. I refuse to not say the mulchers. But I think the rest of the group says Mulch Gang and mulchers. They say both. I just like mulchers. I like it. I think mulchers is funny. That's so cute. Wait, forgot I could scream. No screaming! Oh god. Okay. I need to. Okay. Okay. Well, that's it for now. For this guy. I know what I have to do next. Slay. That's what I have to do. I have to slay. How can I load this fucker as, stop screaming. Load current model as IPD item. I'll do that when the model is done. And I'll be able to hold my child. Papa! Stop your screaming! Stop it! Slay your enemies! Slay your enemies! No scream time. True. What do we me? So by the way, trying to find the emote. Slay. A really weird state, like very sick at the same time. I'm hyper. It's weird. No, you got the zoomies and you're sick. Papa! Papa! That was a fire? No! Stop with the fire! Who even started this fire trend? Who started this fire trend? Do you think you're funny? I didn't give you the fire emote for burning. You can't even burn down the swamp. It's far too humid in the swamp to burn. It's actually impossible to burn the swamp. Offer you funny gift? What is it? What is it? We're gonna start drawing. Oh. Papa! Papa! I've been really addicted. I have been so addicted to saying Papa! Mama! Recently. Every time Mimi talks to any of her pets, I always go, Mama! Like I speak for the pets, and she'll be like, oh, you know what, you're looking for like the food bag, and I go, Mama, feed me, Mama. And I can't stop. It's so funny to me. Mama, feed me, Mama. Mama. I think it's really funny. Oh, and then when I'm talking to them and I'm imagining them talking to me, I go, Auntie! Auntie! Auntie, feed me, Auntie, please! Auntie! I hunger!
Auntie! Auntie, feed me. I'm hungry. Mama. Mama, feed me.
Ew. Papa! Looks so annoying yesterday. I gotta go. No, be careful, Mink. Don't go closer. I think I know what's gonna happen. Be careful, Mink. Be careful. Okay, frogs, we got not much longer left for stream. 2.5 hours. And we're only just getting into drawing. I might not, stream live chat, lower your volume. Wait, what's going on? Lower my volume. I'm looking. That's what happened in Hopping Town? No, it's not. No! No, it's not! That never happened! Hold on. Wait, let me show chat. No, this isn't true! This is a lie! This is a lie! This is a lie! This is a lie! This didn't happen. Can you hear this? This didn't happen! It's not true! It's not true! This is not true! I would never! This is not true! I would never do something like this! Hopping Town never existed in the first place! They can't destroy something that never existed! No! No! I didn't do that. You can't destroy... You can't... You can't destroy something that never existed in the first place. It's not true. There was never been a Hopping Town. No, this is lies. This is lies. This is lies. The media's trying to manipulate you. Listen to me. The media's trying to manipulate you. They're trying to make you believe something that isn't real. This is fear mongering. It's propaganda. Propaganda from the frog community. It's not true. It's not true. This is a propaganda from the Hopping Town cultists. They're cultists. It's a cult. It's a cult. They're a cult. They're gonna make you drink Kool-Aid. Don't listen to them. Lost City of Hopping Town. No, it's not true. Being the winner. This birthday history book. No, it's not true. They're propaganda. No, that is fear mongering propaganda from the Hopping Town cultists. Or how it gets all occult? No, it's not. No, maybe can prove you wrong if everyone in past is dead. Isn't that right? They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not. Listen to me. They're not. Hello? Hello? Hi, frogs. Hi. Hey, frogs. Hi. I just started stream. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm so late today. We're gonna have to do such a short stream today because I started so late today. Hi, frogs. Hi. We're so glad. That's not possible. That's in your brain. Gaslit by the frogs? No. They can't gaslight me because it's not real. It's not real. For everything. No, you don't. No, you don't. New Swampy stream. New Swampy stream. How the model going? It's good. I'm not gonna. I mean, actually, I guess I can. It's going pretty good. This is what I have so far. So I'm almost done. No! Remember! No! Neuralizer. Well, so, no. Falls over from me and then, yeah. Oh, yeah. I really like that when frogs, get, peewed. Then, I like that, you think of brain rot. No. Stop your crying. Stop your whining and wawing. Stop your wang. Alright, let's start, let's keep working. I don't want to hear you frogs wang and wowing. Wang. I need to fix this. I feel like this doesn't look good. Like, I like what I was going for, but I don't think it works. You know what I mean? And beautiful. Stop your crying. Welcome to the swamp. Welcome everybody. I'm sorry my stream's so late today. I know it's like 2 hours and 10 minutes late, but that's okay, right? You still wanna watch me, right? You still wanna hang out in the swamp, right? And get out of my skin! Is that a ribbit of a frog? No! That's just a ribbit of a frog, just in general. Hi, Lobo, how you doing? Hi, you really cool. Oh, thank you! Thanks for the hydrate! Thank you. I appreciate that, Lobo. That's so sweet.
Molting my socks off.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
No. Stop.
I'm cute.
I can be mad at you. I can be. No, stop it. Stop making connections in your little mind. I don't want to see a single other mind connection from your dumb little brains. You know what? Y'all should do.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Sneaky! What happened? What did that hit? Why? Okay, why? What happened? Yes. I got really mad at him. That just like hit like out there in nowhere. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Shut up. Shut up. How long? Though you're cool. Oh, thank you! That's alright. I don't know where you can't hang out a long time. There will always be a VOD, and there will always be another stream. Enjoy your 86,500 seconds in the BOG! Hi, Rusted. How you doing? Who did that? He's scared. He's scared. He's getting my bum out. We're happy. No! No! Not Mink's puppy! Sneaky, you need to apologize. You scared Mink's puppy. Stop it like me. I think I'm going to... Oh, stop that. Stop! Better stop hitting me. I think you're so funny. Better stop! You think you're funny or something? You think you're funny? Stop. What is your problem today? What is your problem today? Tell me. What's your problem today? Hmm? What is your problem? Kind of looks like alligator skin. I like that. Rasterize. Why you keep smacking me? Do you have a good reason? I don't think you do. I can never draw. No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Me listening to always another stream, having seen 90% of YouTubers, especially a long time, one's just quitting. Oh no, I know what you mean. No, listen, I promise you, whatever I can do to continue to stream will be done. I will do everything in my power. The only thing that can keep me from streaming is literally dying. The day I stop streaming is the day Swampy is dead! Cause fuck that. I love streaming. I love it so much. It's like truly what brings me so much joy. So, like, I love drawing, don't get me wrong. And I could be a full-time artist, and I would be a really, really happy full-time artist. But, like, I don't know, I feel like being a full-time artist just doesn't feel the same if I don't get to stream it at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, streaming makes full-time art really fun. Because, listen, that's the reason I started streaming, is because I get really lonely doing art. And even still, when I work on my own, like on my off days, I get really lonely doing art. And I often seek out, like, another artist friend to draw with me at the same time, right? That's usually what I do. It's like, I'm just like, who's available to draw with me? And usually, you know, I don't have many people available to draw with me at a time. I used to have somebody that, like, it was like an every single day we would draw together, right? But that obviously can't last forever. But still, for me, it's like, I'm like desperate every single time. So, what I mean by this is, I can never stop streaming. I'm here forever because I'm just so obsessed with streaming. I'm so obsessed. I'm obsessed with streaming, and I don't want to draw alone. So, I'll always be back. Sitting on... Oh no! Well, that's corp of YouTubers. Big corp is disintegrating. Artists turning out scammers. Matt Pat quitting. No! I know, shit's rough. Listen, when people get, you know, when Corpa happens, it gets really rough. Because, well, it's more than just streaming for them, you know? So Corpa streamers aren't just streamers. They're doing an insane amount of work, and they've got an insane amount of expectations. And that's something that you see that, like, there's significantly less, I mean, in my experience, there's significantly less indie streamers that quit than there are Corpa streamers that quit, you know? Or at least... if they do quit, it's for very different reasons, you know? Like, I feel like it's often like health things, but then like if a corporate streamer quits, then they come back as an indie, right? I don't know. Maybe that's not like a perfect statistic there, but like I think they've just got a lot more work to do than an indie streamer does. Not that indie streamers don't have a lot of work, but I think corporate streamers they get into corporate streaming for one thing, but then they end up doing a lot of other things. Like maybe they want to be a streamer, but then they end up having to do a lot of idle things, and more people like don't want to do idle things, and there's a lot of rules that come with that and all that. So yeah. So it doesn't surprise me. 100% of streamers quit. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, because I think a lot of people... So listen, here's my theory on that. I've had 7 friends now, and I've counted exactly how many they have been. 7 friends now that have started streaming and quit streaming. The reason for all of them is they love streams. They love watching streams. So they thought that they would love doing a stream. But streaming is very different than watching a stream. And I don't think a lot of people realize that when they get into streaming. And that's okay. It's okay to learn, it's okay to it's okay to not like it, it's okay to try it and then realize, oh, actually this is not for me. That's so okay and normal, and I would much I like that people try it, and I think more people should try it. But I also think that it's very, that's why a lot of people leave, is it just wasn't what they were expecting. Also, because a lot of people, and this is all from experience from, 7 friends of mine or ex-friends who started streaming and quit streaming. But some of them, they were expecting, so they would watch bigger streamers, right? They would watch streamers that would have 100 viewers, and they expected to jump into stream and get 100 viewers. Or less. Maybe they had more. Maybe they had what they thought was realistic expectations, which is 30 viewers. That's not realistic expectations. Realistic expectations in streaming, especially at the beginning, is 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 4 viewers, 6, 10. That 10 is already a lot for realistic streaming at the beginning of streaming. So a lot of these people quit because they thought, because I guess they just didn't, never got the chance to see for which is your friends. Exactly. I streamed to less than 10 viewers for 2.5 years, maybe. And then after that, maybe nearing my 3rd year is when I started getting up to, maybe a little less than that, maybe just 2 years. But getting nearer to my 3rd year is when I started going into the teens. I was 15, 16, 17 viewer average, and only in the last few months have I been in the further 20 averages. So that's 4 years. So I think a lot of people start streaming with a certain expectation and they don't see that happen, and that's okay, but I think they get disappointed and discouraged, so then they drop it, when I think they need to be ready. If you're going to start streaming, you need to be ready to go into it, and you're going to be putting in a lot of work that's not going to give anything back for a long time. And I think what's also discouraging too is that sometimes you'll see people pop off. Well, they'll do 3 streams and they're already 100 viewer average. That does happen, and it does hurt. As someone who's been streaming for 4 years, it hurts me so much to see someone do their 3rd stream and have an 80+ viewer average. It makes me cry. Genuinely, I have cried so many times over that. But the thing is, that just happens to some people, and good for them. Good for them. I'm happy for them. I hope more people keep getting that fortune, So I know I've had friends that were really upset because of that as well, because they're well, I've seen other people pop off immediately, and I'm yes, I have too, and it hurts so bad. It hurts, but you gotta keep going, because the majority of us are like me, 4 years, and I'm not getting thousands of viewers, as some people have at 4 years as well. Some of my favorite streamers, I think 3 of my favorite streamers had started streaming a couple months before me, and they're massive streamers, and I'm always but I don't know. I think that's why a lot of people quit. I think they expect something that isn't gonna happen, and they expect less work than it is, Anyway, I've been yapping a lot, and I haven't been reading chat, so I could say everything I wanted to say. People also come from TikTok. The numbers are different for sure. Absolutely, yeah. So people who pop off really soon at the beginning, likely, it's not just fortune. A lot of it is fortune, is luck. But it's also, they put in a lot of hard work in a very different way than most streamers start streaming. Like, if you are, like, constantly posting on, like, TikTok and Shorts and YouTube and shit like that before you start streaming, once you start streaming, your numbers will be much higher than, for example, me, who'd never posted anything, and who still hasn't posted anything anywhere else. So I'm personally taking the hard route. And all of the friends that I've mentioned before have also taken the hard route, where they didn't post anything else and they just started streaming first. If you want to, like, really pop off, you have to put in so much work into everything else other than streaming before you start streaming. So, but those of us who can't or won't do that, you know, have to keep our expectations at a reasonable level, which is that that's not going to happen for those of us who are not putting in that kind of work, you know? So I stream more so because it will help me focus on art and get a routine to help practicing. Yeah, and that's a great reason to start streaming. I think the best reason to start streaming is to just be like, is because you want to stream, not because you care about what stream's going to give you, you know? You know what I mean? And that's why I streamed for the first 2.5 years. It was because I wanted to stream, not because stream could give me anything. Because, I mean, I was getting something. I was getting community and stuff. It was tiny, but I still loved it, and it was beautiful. And it was very nice to finally, like, I made a lot of new friends that way, and friends that, like, I actually connected with, which for a long time was very difficult, you know? Like, I had made some friends, like, in person that I had actually connected with, right? But they weren't many. They were very few. And then once I started streaming, I made friends that, like, connected really deeply. And I want to stream because it might help me start doing stuff. Because when people are there, I want to show off and learn, and I want to have an actual goal. Yeah, that's an amazing reason to have a stream. That's so good. I want to start streaming not because I want to be famous or anything like that, but because I enjoy making other people smile and laugh and brighten their day. I also like to play games and draw and stuff. Wonderful! See, this is, like, amazing. Because if you go into streaming knowing, you know, without expectations of, like, crazy numbers, and with expectations of, like, I'm here to have a fun time, for me to enjoy myself and to, you know, hang out with friends probably and just be happy, then you're going to enjoy streaming. But if you go into streaming thinking, oh, I'm going to start streaming and I'm going to become a full-time streamer and I'm going to live off of this, be careful, because you're going to burn out. It's going to go burn out, and I've seen 7 people. I'm so serious. I would name them, but I'm not going to name them. I won't name them, but, like, I could name them off right now. 7 people that are were close friends of mine that started and quit streaming because their expectations were too high, or streaming wasn't what they thought it was. Because, again, watching a stream versus hosting a stream is very different. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where this conversation started from. Oh, it started from people who quit streaming. I don't know. I think that's why there's a lot of people who quit streaming, basically, is that a lot of people really want to be a VTuber and they want to, like, stream and they think it's really fun. But then they quickly realize that the reality of streaming versus... Wow. Anyway, yeah. What I've noticed, oh, sorry, wait, hold on, I'm gonna do this one before I miss it. I swear I'm not on hiatus or something, to help some people, and I'm happy to say I did help a lot of people. Yeah, that's amazing! But the money is one of the few things I'm proud of. You should be proud of it. That's amazing. I'm so glad you helped people. Last thing before I disappeared. Wait, where are you disappearing to? Also, hi, Rosie, how you doing? And what I've noticed is people, but are having genuine fun interacting with stream, no matter if it's 1 person or 100 people. Those usually build up amazing communities. For example, Swampy, for example. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you. Oh, shucks. I'm moving. Oh! Good luck moving! I hope you really love your next place. That's awesome. So I'm packing the PC. You gotta pack up the PC! Wait, are you here to say howdy? Is that your last thing before you disappear? Well, good luck with moving. I know moving is very stressful. Oh my god, moving stresses me. Every time I've moved, I've had a little breakdown on the... Stop! I had a little breakdown on the floor and cried about it. That was rude as hell. But so yeah, I hope, good luck. You can do it. And in the case that it stresses you out the way it stresses me out, fear not, it is temporary. It'll only last a short while, and then you're back to a normal life again. You got this! What happened? What happened? The ones I know that quit streaming quit because they couldn't grow. See, yeah, exactly. That's a lot of that's that thing I'm mentioning, you know? It's like some people which, like, reasonably, you know? Like, I think we all see only the top streamers most of the time. Stop with your... What? Yeah! What is this? Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! We come to stream. It's Taco Tuesday. We came eat some fine Mexican food. Happy Tuesday, you guys. Very wild for me to be doing an actual Tuesday stream today. They did achieve. They weren't active in other streams either. Yeah. You don't grow only by lurking in chats unless you at least collab with people. Yeah, I mean, you don't even yapping in other people's chat. I think some people think that talking in other people's chats is going to make them grow as a streamer, which I think is also one of those things that as some of the people that I was friends with expected. I think they thought, not to sound very self-centered, but I think some of them thought that because I was growing as a streamer, that meant that they would in turn grow because of me, or other friends. Like, I wasn't their only streamer friend, like me and other friends, and I think they thought that just yapping would help, but it didn't, because it doesn't help. It doesn't work that way. You know, just chatting with a streamer isn't going to make you grow as a streamer. You have to stream to grow as a streamer. I don't know. I think a couple people, I think there was like one person I'm thinking of that kind of, I think, was expecting that, but that's okay. I think they understood later on and they were like, oh, it's not going to work the way I think it is. Which was funny to me, though, I'm not going to lie. It was funny to me at the time because I think I had like 12 viewers at the time, so it's like, I don't know what you're getting from me, but it's not going to be much regardless. It's not going to be anything. I've had that a couple times. Not necessarily like oh, what's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. I've had that a couple times though, where I've had people come in or like talk to me in DMs where I think they might get something out of me, but it's like at the time that it was happening, I was like, I got like a 10 viewer average. I don't know what kind of clout you want from me because I don't have any. But I had someone, they're long gone from the community. It's like they barely ever talked either. But they kind of were trying to get really close to me. And they kind of particularly mentioned that they wanted something. And I was like, because what they were saying was basically is like, oh, I made you art, so hopefully your community will follow me and you can shout me out and things like that. And they were saying things like that, like about me shouting them out and about my community following them because they made me art. And I was like, I don't know how many people you think I have in my community, but you're not getting much from me. Oh, ew. Yeah, I don't know. I was a little confused about what was going on, but I was also more confused about like what did they think they were going to get out of me, especially at the time. You know, like at the time, I know I had like, I don't know, like it was like max 15 viewers, and it was like, and that was like on a good day. On a regular day, it was going to be like 10. Some days it was less, and I was like, I don't know you're looking for from me, but I don't think I'm the one that's gonna give it to you. Constant schedule possible as social media presence. Exactly. Yeah, consistent schedule is really important. It makes it good to collab every once in a while. But if you don't have like your core on instead shows up, you're not really gonna grow. Exactly. Collabing is helpful. I've personally never used collabing as like a growth technique. As you all know, I'm not much of a collabor. I very, very occasionally do, but like if you remember which collabs I've done, like recently it's been, with like, I think the most recent one's like Mimi, right? And that's not for growth. It's because I want to hang out with Mimi, It's because me and Mimi happen to both be free during my stream time. So we want to stream together and hang out, But it is a way of growing. Don't do that. It scares me. Because the first knock is at the direction of my door and it scares me. Anyway, yeah, collabing does help. I've just personally never used it because I've been asked for a lot of collabs. I usually refuse collabs. I do get asked for collabs relatively often. Okay, not really. I'm not going to boast about myself that much, it's not that much. But I have refused the majority of collabs, because I'm also very uncomfortable in collabs. Unless a collab is like huge, which I almost accepted a really, really huge Minecraft collab. What's up? I almost accepted a really huge Minecraft collab because it was so huge. Because when there's a really huge collab, I get to fade in the background if I need to. I get to run away. Like if it's in Minecraft, open world, if I get overwhelmed, I can just run away into my own little corner of the world and just like sit in a tiny little hole away from everybody and just hide. And it's okay. But in a small collab, I get really scared. Although there are some people that I do really want to do some streams with, so I'm opening up a little bit, but
你好 How are you? What are you doing?
I love the kitty. And I was so tricked. It was like who the fuck is at my door now? I already read that. As a streamer, almost more important than being likable. Oh yeah, being like consistent and stuff. Like handing you something, then forcing you to buy it. Wait, sorry, hold on. I might have missed some messages. Oh wait, that wasn't your message. Oh, consistency. Yes, consistency. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, I would say more important than being likable. I think more so in the way because even if you have a really like shitty, mean personality, people will still watch your streams. You might be like, whoa, Swampy, what do you mean by that? I don't know. I've seen a lot of streamers that are just fucking mean, rude, nasty fucking people. And a lot of people still watch your streams, so you don't even need to be like that likable as a person. You can be unlikable and still be a good streamer, Sometimes what? Let's call some streamers out. No, I can't. I am thinking of one right now, of someone who's incredibly unlikable. But I won't call them out. I won't say anything. I'm not a drama streamer. But I'm allowed to pretend I said something. I unfollowed them recently because I was like, damn, you are uncomfortable as a fucking streamer. You are rude. You are mean and rude. Basically what happened is I went into their stream excited about their stream. I was just being friendly, and they were just so rude to me and a few other people, and I was like, fuck you then. Fuck you. Annoying. I said hi, I love what you're working on, and you're like okay. Fuck off. I was like, fuck you. Unfollow them there. Unfollow their social media. Oh, fucking rude ass motherfucker. I could Swampy say that about Iron Mouse. No, I love Iron Mouse. I love her. She's so goofed up. She's literally so goofed up. There is few people goofier than Iron Mouse. Ups to me is weird. I heard so many stories of people just using them to further their view count. If I stay at it with streaming, I'm probably not gonna do any simply because I don't want that. I want to have fun and not to get viewers. Yeah, I can see that. I think there are some people who ask for collabs for that reason. I don't think most people do. But I do think there's some people who do. I know I had one person ask me for that, but like I don't really think that was the reason because it was just a larger collab with other. No. I had one people ask me for that and actually be very specific about how upset they were that even though they collabed, they had small numbers on their stream, and I was just like, okay, well, I'm never streaming with you again, and I never stream with them again. They also called me their token queer. I was like, what? They were like, yeah, yesterday on stream, my chat was calling me homophobic, so today I'm collabing with gay people. Like that, I can prove I'm not homophobic. And I was like, huh? What? What? And then they were really mad that me and the other streamers that stream with them, that they didn't get them a higher view count. Like, they were genuinely really mad about it. What a thing to say. They were just said that straight up on stream. They also said the R slur many times on their Twitter account. So just generally not a good person. This is like this is long after I stopped. I started talking to them because they were friends with one of my friends, and then one of my other friends got really close to this person, like really close. So I had no choice but to like be around them sometimes, and it really sucked because I would want to play games with one of my really close friends who was really close to this person, and I was just like, oh my god, they're like the most annoying motherfucker in the whole world. So I had no choice but to like be around them and to like play nice too. But then they started saying that on their Twitter, and I was like, I went to my friend and I was like, you need to tell him to stop. Like, you need to tell him to stop, because after that I unfollowed him because I was like, fuck you, fuck off. I was like, you need to tell him to stop because this person's constantly whining about how they don't have higher numbers and how they're not gonna make it as a streamer and why. And I'm like, you're not gonna make it as a streamer if you're saying slurs on your Twitter account. I'm just saying, it's not gonna work out. You're not gonna get very far. It's not gonna work. So but yeah, anyway, I think this person, basically, I think the story is that they were actually saying homophobic things to stream before, and because of that, they invited me as well as two other bi streamers to all stream Phasmophobia at the same time. And in that, like, during the stream live, they were like, see, I can't be homophobic because look at all of these bi streamers I'm streaming with. Look at all of these gays I'm around. See, they're my friends. And I'm like, this is the first time I'd ever talked to this person. First time I'd ever talked to them. And they were like, oh, see, this is one of my friends. This is one of my friends. And I was like, I've never talked to you before. Like, I don't know you. And then they were like, and then after the stream is when they wouldn't shut the fuck up. They went on for like half an hour about how pissed off they were about how low their numbers were and how we didn't do good enough. Like, he wasn't they weren't very explicitly saying it, but they were basically saying like, I thought you three were better than this, you know, like you three, like he was basically saying, if I can remember the words correctly, he was saying something along the lines of, you three bring in more numbers on your stream than this. So what happened? And it was just felt very like we were being scolded for his low numbers. And I was like, dude. He also was very mad that I didn't stream it on my end either. He was very mad that I didn't stream my side. And I was like, anyway, so that's one of like the top 3 reasons why I stopped accepting collabs in general. But some collabs are really, really fun, just so long as you know the person beforehand. Like, so long as you know them before, if you've watched their streams and how they act on their stream. Hi Morda, thank you for the lurky. Like, if you watch their streams and you know how they act on their stream, then you know how they're probably going to act on your stream. And that's how you know, okay, they could mesh well with me because, one, I know them. I've talked to them, like, off stream. I know how they act on their stream, so this is probably how they'll act on my stream. So this is why we can stream together. Like my mom, yeah. Hold on, sorry, I've been missing messages. It was you or another streamer that was talking about this. They told a story. Wait, I don't remember if it was you and I was, but they told a story about how they were in a stream with the streamer pretty much banned someone for saying that they're not okay, and what was going on in their life. Other streamer literally asked them. Yes, I have mentioned this on stream before, but this was kind of a big thing a while ago. Yeah, basically the streamer asked how one of their like long time like regulars was, because they basically were like, hey, how have you been? You haven't been in streams for a few months, and then they asked, and then the viewer, the chatter, who hadn't been there for a long time because their mother passed away, who was just asked why they hadn't been there, they just said, yeah, my mom passed away, so I haven't been on streams much. And then they got banned! You asked! Oh, see you, sir! Sorry, I didn't see that you were leaving. See ya, you have a great day. My personal opinion is, please don't blame me for this. I think you're getting into streaming specifically just for the money and the fame. You're doing it all wrong, and you're probably going to fail. I think what's going to fail is more so the mental state, you know? Like, it's the burnout that's going to hurt you, you know? Like, you can succeed if your goal is money and fame, sure. But you're probably going to get burned out, you know? You're probably going to not be happy with it in the end. Because you got to enjoy it first. I thought we were better than this in the sentence. I can't write. I thought we were better than this. It's a sentence I've never heard being used in a positive conversation. It's such a toxically loaded sentence. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that I've seen a VTuber called Porcelain Maid. Oh, I love them. They're so fun. And he said on many occasions that he won't do a collab unless he has ever either played games with the person he's going to collaborate before, or talk to them just outside in a streamer setting and have a good vibe, and they are nice people. Yes, that's a very good idea to do that. It's a very good idea, because hold on, I have another story. Did y'all remember? Y'all probably don't remember, but one time someone said a slur on my stream. That's when soon after that I closed. I became extremely strict on who comes onto my stream, because this person was a streamer, is still a streamer, and they came onto my stream and said a slur, which would get me banned. After that, I was like, no, fuck this. Like, the only people allowed on my stream are people I'm really close to. That's it. Otherwise, that's a fucking no from me. Like, it's a no, because this person, I was like kind of close to them too. I had spoken to them a lot of times. I'd worked with them before, done a lot of like, I don't know, I'd hung out in their streams. They would hang out in my streams very often. But then they were on a call in my stream, and they're just talking like I literally, like, I didn't know what to do. After it happened, I just kind of like sat there like in silence, like, oh my God, what do I do? And then also another time they were like being like really, what's it called? I think some kind of phobic, but I can't remember the first word. I don't know. They were just being like, just in generally queer phobic on my stream. And I was just like, can you shut up? Homophobic? No, I can't remember what homophobic is. No, I feel like my brain is making up a word that doesn't exist. My brain was trying to make up a word between homophobic and transphobic, but I don't think there is one. Like, I know this person. I think you do. You were here around then. Anyway, it's been a long time since, like after that, I was just like, okay, you're not allowed on my streams anymore. Or, like, no one's allowed on my streams anymore, except, like, if I know you very well, you know? Like, we're basically best friends, and then you can come onto my stream. Or they're also a streamer, like a consistent streamer, too, because also, I mean, a consistent streamer that I watch, because then streamers have more to lose, I think, you know, if they're on someone else's stream, like their own reputation. So if they're like a streamer who consistently streams and is genuinely working towards being a streamer, that's partially, again, this person was counted as that. They were a streamer. But that is like a plus for me because they have more to lose if they do bad shit on someone else's stream. But that's not 100. It's like that's like an added bonus, you know. It's someone I'm close to, and they're a streamer, and then I'm like, okay, I think we could collab. I have there's a lot of people right now that I have the possibility to collab with, which I'm really excited for, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't done anything on this drawing. I've literally just been zooming in and out for like the last 2 hours, I think. They had a weird vibe the whole time they were here. Yeah. I don't know if we were talking about the same person, but if we are, that's why I used to have an open VC, basically. I used to have an open VC for my friends or like other streamers that like would hang out in my stream. But I think I do, yeah. But after that, yeah, DM me. After that, I was just like, go away. I closed the open VC, which sucked because like I used to have like really close friends that would like Cake and Spud would join VC all the time, and I love that, and I miss that they could join VC whenever, you know, because they're wonderful and really fun. But it was also like I can't do this anymore. I can't have an open VC. Hey, Twitch don't know if you're drawing or not. Oh, I see. Y'all don't know. You're just listening to me, right? You're just listening to me yap, right? Oh, let me put it. Yeah. Exactly, Pootis. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I think anybody who's been here for like 3 years, you know. Messing it up for the rest. Yeah. Exactly. I would like to someday have that again, like do like a once a week or once every month or something, like have an open VC for friends. But not very certain about it. I'm still nervous and I'm still scared. I don't want shit like that to happen again. Anyway. That also explains, for anybody who, rightfully so, yeah. That also explains, because I know I've been asked more recently about collabs and stuff. That's a big reason why I'm like, I appreciate that you invited me, but no. Thank you for inviting me, but no. I'm scared. I could get banned. I don't want to be banned. Take your time, yeah. Yeah, no, but there's people who I would love to collab with, because I've been like friends with them for a while. Maybe not like close friends, but like I have been watching their streams and they've watched my streams for a long time, and we've generally vibed very, very well in each other's chats, and we've talked off stream and stuff. So I think like that case, I don't know, I'm getting much more comfortable with the idea of doing some more collabs, but it's only like people I like respect very well now. There's another collab that I really wanted to do, which I asked them first if we could play games together off stream first, and we were going to do something like that, and then it just never worked out for other reasons. But we came really close to having a little basically a swamp farm collab, because we were all like green VTubers who had like kind of swampy-ish locations, and then they found a really cool swamp farming game. I think it was a swamp farming game, or like a witch hut farming game. So we were gonna do something with that, but that was like 3 years ago now. maybe 2 years. So that's not happening anymore, but that would have been very fun. Okay, it is time to start drawing hair. This is what I've been putting off for this whole commission. I have been putting off the hair. Anyway, yeah. Vex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. Hello. Yeah, that's my yap about. What's it called? Collabs. You just gotta be careful. Oh, wait, I got another thing to say. Oh, Swampy, I have a question. Would you ever join a group of VTubers? Not a corporation, just a bunch of friends who know each other, make a group or something. I've considered it, and I had some friends that we were just waiting on a couple, including part of the 7 people who are no longer streaming. There was plans to make a group together. Didn't work out because, we were one, waiting for a couple people to start streaming, and then 2, we're not friends anymore. I've considered it, but I would only do with like my how like Vichiban does it. How they're all like, they're a VTuber group, but not because, they weren't like brought together by a management or something, or they weren't brought together without knowing each other first. They're like, they're a group of best friends. Like Vichiban is 4 people who have been best friends for years. I would do that. If Mimi wanted to do a group with me, I'd be like 100% yes, not even questioning it. Let's do it. Or I don't know. Best friends, basically. I would, but it would be also because I don't know. I think it would be kind of it'd be like best friends who are also consistent streamers. Yeah. When I get my PC, yeah, baby, so excited. Because I think I would want to do. Okay, if I was to be in a group, I would go very not corporate brained. I'd get very business minded about it. And I would be like, all right, we're a group. We have to do plans now. We gotta make events together. We gotta do merch drops. We gotta do art things together. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. So it's like, I'll have to make sure that not only are they like my best friends, but also will be okay with the amount of work that I want to put into it. You know what I mean? Because I want to put in a fuck ton of work into it, right? And I don't want to drag anybody into doing work that they don't want to do. You know what I mean? So long as like they're excited about a lot of work too, then I think I wouldn't like because I don't need a group to show someone's my bestie, right? I just got here after finally completing the stack of tasks on my desk. Yippee, you did it, Mimigus! Hi, Mimi, I'm having a wonderful day. Voice to text VTubers. Elementary, my dear Watson. You got this. Easy peasy and lemon pee-pee. Yeah. No, yeah. I guess I would want to join one, but I think I would be very picky about what kind of I guess not join one. I would want to create one with friends. That would be very picky about what kind of group it would be. It would have to be, we're all besties. We all love each other very much. And we're all willing and excited to put an equal amount of work that I want to put in, Because I just don't want to make anybody feel pressured to want to work more, Because I think I would be a little crazy about it. I think I would be like, any updates on your side of the project? Where's your updates? Let's work together. Let's do a project. Let's do this. Let's do that. And I think my friends would be like, stop! I just want to stream! And I'd be like, let's do a project! So, yeah. That's a very far in the future type thing. He makes VTuber group and is very nervous. Also, somebody becomes VTuber mom and manager. True. I would like if I wasn't a VTuber, or I mean, if I wasn't a streamer and an artist at the exact same time, I would have a fun time as like a streaming manager. But also, maybe I wouldn't. I would have a fun time helping somebody, basically. I just like helping people. Whoa, crazy. A manager? I do need a manager so bad. I need an editor first and then a manager. I need an editor first and then a manager. I'll trade you a boba for the title. Hey, you'll trade me a boba so you get manager title? We've talked about this so many times too. Listen, listen, I think Mimi is like, whenever we talk about a manager and I've mentioned it to Mimi, it's just like, you just say the word. You just say the word and I'm the manager. That's Mimi to me. Mimi to me is like, you just say the word. Just say the word. It just hasn't become officialized, but I think maybe Mimi is almost an unofficial manager who's just waiting for me to accept it. Which is amazing. I like it. That's good. Someone just helping people because they enjoy helping people in this day and age. What is this blasphemy? Just waiting in the wings. I'm already with a clipboard jogging in the corner. Mimi's just waiting during watching the stream, just waiting for me, holding a little clipboard in hand, a schedule in another hand, pen ready in her third hand. She's ready. T-posing until activated. Amazing. Yeah. I think the only reason I haven't like accepted it yet is because I don't know what I know. I need a manager, but I don't know what I need a manager for. You know what I mean? It's like, what do I need help with? I only thing I do know is I need editing done. That's the only thing I know. And I don't think a manager deals with that. To manage. I was like, I do need someone to help me organize things. Desperately. But that's the thing. That's the thing, you know? I don't even know what I need a manager for. I just do know I need a manager. Manager will take care of your social presence. It will also manage schedule. Yeah, I need that. I need someone to remind me, be like, hey, Swampy, you said you were going to do something on the 28th of March, and you didn't do it. Ah! Hey, Swampy, just wanted to remind you that you said you were going to do an event a week from now. Are you ready for that event? Ah! Hey, Swampy, just want you to know, today is the day of the event that you said you were going to do, and you haven't done anything for it. Ah! That's what I would need. I'm going to be like, hey, just a reminder, you said you were going to do this. Ah! I don't have the choice to edit. No! Connect you with other people. True. Sponsorships, potentialize, and socials. True. I can help. You don't have any upcoming events? No, but I did say I was going to do something on the 28th of March. And then I didn't do it. But that's okay, because none of you remember, which means that I'm free to go, right? I'm free to go? Oshifer, I'm free to go, right? Right? I'm free to go? Oh, I remember. I'm free to go, right? I'm free to go. I mean, that's right, yeah. I'm free to go, right? Because nobody remembered, right? Right? Because nobody remembered, so I'm free to go. Right? Right? Like, I don't even need a ticket, because, like, nobody remembered. I feel cheated, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, frogs. I forgot again. Free to go. Work on it. I'll work on it. I won't do it again, Ossifer. Man, step out of the car. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, frog. Ribbit. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. I will bink. Bink! Pretty hair, I love it. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Need me a little bit of outline so I can see shit better. Pink. Yeah. I actually did contact a company once, asking if I could get a manager with them, and they didn't reply. I don't think I assume they didn't like my account. But I asked for it was like a paid manager thing too. I was seeing if they would like I don't remember what the name is. Actually, I don't remember what the name is, but they ended up getting in like the company got in big trouble recently, so fine. I was actually because there was a manager there that managed a lot of VTubers that I really liked. So I was like, oh, I'll go with the company and see if like the company has like managers for like smaller VTubers. And then they never answered, and then like a couple months later a bunch of shit came out that they were just being horrible. And I was like, oh, and oh, oh thank God, I guess, yeah. They didn't have anyone who could live to Mimi standards. True. I was contacting mostly because I was asking about like managership in like a sense of like helping me get sponsorships. Stop your squimbling! I could use Stream Elements for sponsorships, but also I'm kind of pissed off at Stream Elements right now. So I don't really want sponsorships from there. So I was like maybe I can ask this company instead, because I know they help other people with sponsorships. You got to sin. I'm not a believer. I'll sing along. Then say I'm a dreamer. Why are you screaming? I know who this guy is. Do you know? He was like really like I'm certain a lot of you have heard of this. Like if you're on Twitter, you would have heard of it. He was like a really, really popular. I mean, like a lot of big streamers had this guy as a manager, and basically the issue was like he was just really bad at his job. I don't remember all of the accounts of what happened, but basically ruined like a lot of people's chances with some things. I do know that in one instance, basically, this person what did they do? In one instance, they basically fucked up communication between a VTuber and a company. They fucked up communication so bad that they ruined that VTuber's reputation with that company. Now, even though that VTuber no longer works with this manager, that company refuses to work with them. And it was just a big miscommunication issue, which fucked with both, like, company name, made them look bad, like, made the company look bad, but also made the VTuber look bad. And it was just because the manager was fucking stupid. I love pink hair! And I don't want to change my hair to my natural color! Pink hair is really fun! I love it. I love pink hair. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. VTuber manager. The only problem is, honestly, setting. I'm too nice that people walk all over. Yeah. Walk all over you. Yeah. The piece of shit I heard. I don't know who it is, but I heard terrible. Yeah, I think we all know exactly. It was like that specific one manager who he also had like a little breakdown online, so it's not like it's a secret thing either. I just don't like to name names, especially on my stream. But anyway, all I'm saying is basically I tried to work with him. But I didn't get a response. So I guess that was a blessing in the end. I guess that works out for me. That works for me. Like, I was given a gift from the universe, I guess. 100% resources to get into contact with most common sponsors, and there was probably stuff to find which ones are semi-good. Yeah, exactly. But that's what a manager is there for, basically, so that is to save the time for me, the streamer, to have to do that, so instead of me having to spend all the time doing that, which it takes a long time. There are resources to finding sponsorships. All you need is like the contacts and the connections and the ability to be responding and stuff. Stop your screaming! The ability to be responding and stuff, and to looking and sending emails and all of that, like, it takes a long time. But it's not time that I have, like, I don't even have. Stop your screaming! Did I hear that Netflix got scammed out of me? Did they? How? I mean, they kind of deserve it. These fucking prices are insane right now. Listen, your partner, respect your transgender folk around these parts. You best be respecting them pronouns or you will be buzzword. Let's go! Exactly. Listen there, partner. You put those hands up and you better be respecting or you get on out of here. You get your sweet ass on out of here. There's a video by someone that talking about the whole VTuber manager thing. Oh, yeah. I'm certain there's a lot. Yeah. Spring Ends, why are you crying? Why are you wait? Little whiny. Small friend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, we try tamer at the swamp. Hi, what a cute name. Shmo. I don't remember who it was, but I know a guy's convenienced Netflix. Wait, conned Netflix? He was gonna make a series, I think the video game Conquest. He straight up took the money they gave, I like 3 Bentleys, bought a bunch of houses, dumped the rest into crypto. Oh my gosh! Hi, Small, hi! How doing? No, I think I just like the emote. Understandable. I had an even next comment one from you. Slay! Amazing. I'm so excited to hear it. Twitch isn't letting me put on my other Twitch identify badges. What do you mean? What's it not letting you put on? That sucks. Big sad. Oh, smedge. Oh, I just realized I forgot to let Arias know I'm working his commission again. I need to let him know. I need to let him know. Tell him after Swib. I'll suddenly update. I'll be like, say that I'm working on it again. I'm kind of fucking around right now with the hair, because I struggle to draw hair, as I've mentioned many times on this stream before. So I'm... Oh! Eternal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, will you enjoy your time here at the swamp? Hi! I struggle a lot with hair, so I'm trying to, I'm just kind of fucking around until I figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, S7 and Ixia for the comment I'm gonna get. Oh, yay! I'm excited! Ah, me too! I'm so excited! Amazing, spectacular, very well done, to you. I want to put on my 1,000 cheer badge. Oh! Wonderful, very well done, wonderful, very good, wow, very interesting, yes, I quite like that, yes. For your badge, so it only allows up to 3 badges, I think. So you'd have to remove one of the badges you already have on right now. So I know you have the VIP, the subscriber, and the September badge. So I think you have to do that. Well, let me switch it. No, that sucks. That mega sucks. Ew, I'm being smelled. By me? Like a bag. That was me. How do you get the heart one? The heart one? Oh, the heart one was a the one that Saribot has right now, or the pink one. The pink one's a VIP badge, which I would give to you, but a mod can't be VIP too. So for you, it's either you get the so that's because I gave Savada the VIP badge. Oh, Saribot. So that one came from that was a limited edition one during Valentine's Day. If you did a specific type of sharing of a clip, it would give you that badge. So that one's over because that was a Valentine's Day. You can probably get it next Valentine's. I mean, maybe not the same one, but maybe a different one. Poop sword. I stopped by use all my bits. You're messing around. No. But yeah, unfortunately you can't be VIP and a mod at the same time. Which, I guess I kind of get it, but also that's so sad. But I also kind of get it. No squimble! Stop it! Stop screaming! You're whiny! You're whiny! I'm just prickly cuddling. Oh, he's so nasty! He's nasty! Make me. No! You better stop your squimbling. You better stop your squimbling. You think you're so funny? Oh. Well. The black stuff running on the face looks really good. Yeah, I love when designs have stuff like this. It's so cool. It's so cool. I was so excited when I saw this design. I was super excited because then we also have it on the hands as well as the legs. Slay! I do quite love it. Make me want to cry. Made me want to cry with how beautiful they are every single time they're in the frame. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I was thinking about simplifying them when I was working on them, but I don't know. I haven't simplified them yet. Thank you. I'm so glad you think so. Why are you squimbling? I'm 90% sure my application was rejected because Swampy hates me. And then she hates my consistent screaming, by the way. No, I'm sorry. No, there was. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about mod applications. I'm still sad about that. I'm like, don't remind me. I'm sad about it because there was a few people, including you, who I was like, oh, I can only accept 2 people. So it was very. I was. You would know I was stressed out. Loved amazing. Exactly. It's like, yeah, so you included I know you're just fucking around, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. But there was people who I was like this close. I was like, I can only accept 2. I ended up accepting 4. That was like, I can only accept 2. But I have to be like very particular about it, and I asked so many friends. I went to so many people, and I was like, what should I do? The end result happened, like the end pickiness came from who had been here longer, so that I would know, because I was like, no, there's some people here who seem like amazing. Like, there have been amazing chatters. They've been wonderful chatters, very respectful, very kind, very funny, and I'm certain that they would have a wonderful time and do wonderfully as a mod, but they'd only been here a couple months. And then there was other people who, same thing, you know, wonderful chatters, had always been respectful and very good, and very, like, funny in chat and just had a great time, but who'd been here a lot longer. So I ended up going with people who'd been here longer, or who I knew in person. Like Fox Puppy, for example, like I know her in person. Like I've been to her house many times. So, and it kind of came down to that, which was very sad, and it made me really sad because I feel like there was a bunch of people who I know would have been. You have been here? Not that you're supposed to know that. Are you a stalker?
Maybe.
But basically that's kind of how it ended up going. So I was really sad, because I was like, oh, these people would do so good. They would do so good, and I know they would. But I think it's just, I think the main thing with going with somebody who has been here longer is that I know that they'll be able to stick around. Because I think someone who's new, you know, I've had this many times over the last 4 years, where like there'll be someone who's been here for a few months, but then after, like I've even had mods, you know, who were like this, who were able to be here for a few months, and then they weren't able to come back after, you know. So then it'd been like 3 years, 2 years, 1 year since I chatted in the chat, which I understand if people need time to go, right? But also I would like the reason I'm getting I was getting new mods is because some of the previous mods were no longer able to come to streams, so I couldn't deal with such a small amount of mods. When the number was actually higher, but the active mods was very small, you know. So that's kind of how it went. It was like, I know that people who've been here for many years already will probably stick around for many more years. And people who've been here for just a couple months, I don't know if they're going to stick around for more years, you know? Like, they might get busy. Like, it doesn't matter why they can't stick around. It really doesn't matter. Everybody has a life. Everybody has something to do, and that's okay. And I know that they probably don't like my streams any less than other people who can be here, you know? But I just couldn't deal. I can't take the risk of having mods that just never come back to stream again, which has happened, which is okay. It's okay. It's just, I need to make sure, I need to make sure that I have a solid basis of mods that can be reliable if, you know, everything works out, right? Somebody didn't even reply. DM me to tell me what a fool I was replying was pretty. No, you didn't even apply. It's a clip from Shoto wait, hold on. Sorry, what did I miss? Hold on, I'm checking. I don't remember your previous message. A video, someone talking about the whole manager thing. Okay, never mind. It was a clip from Shoto that's a little strongly worded and kind of dripping with sarcasm. Anyway, not sure if it tells you anything, but if you still wanna see, I can link. Yeah, you can feel free to link it in stream live chat. I probably won't play it on stream, just like seeing as like if it is very strongly worded and dripped with sarcasm. I don't want it to fuck with stream mood because I don't know exactly what that means, but I do want to see it like later on. I would love to know what Shota has to say about it, because I'm certain that he also knows more than I don't watch the streams, so I don't know if he was part of the people affected, but if he has something to say about VTuber managers, then I'm interested to know. At least sounds like it, though I think it was meant to be like that. It's just a little condescending. No, yeah, feel free to send it. I'll watch it off stream, and if it's a fun like on stream watch, we'll watch it like another day on stream. But maybe we'll likely won't, because I don't really like watching other VTubers clips on my stream. I feel bad about that, unless it's like in a meme way, you know, like a memeing kind of like a joke, like a silly clip kind of way. I think that's fine to see someone else's clips. I feel like I don't want to like use someone else's clip as like my content, you know what I mean? But I don't mind seeing like a funny video. But you didn't have to print out the application just so you put it through the shredder though. Come on! I didn't do that! I don't even own a shredder. What are you talking about? Digging the floorboards. Nice, I'm getting stuck with my ass now. Let's go! Oh, Shondo? Sorry, Autocrag? Oh, never heard of them. I've never heard of Shondo. I said it is by lying. I apologize. You better apologize. It's me. I'm the shredder. It's true. It's true. Mimi is such a shredder. I've seen Mimi eat hay before. I know what happens. Nom, 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 nom. Pin a media share, slay. Slay. Yeah, I'll take. Oh, it's a fucking ravage. Oh. 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 He's so fucked up. Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Wait, Mimi, I can see your pink hair in his eyes. Mimi, I can see your pink hair in his eyes. I can see. I can see your pink hair in your face. He's looking at you, and you're looking at him, and he's looking at you. Dogs from reflection. It's okay. Mimi, we all know that Mimi has pink hair. It's alright. That's not a dox. We all know Mimi's pink. This picture's so silly. This picture's so goofed up. Mimi pink? Yeah. 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 Never heard, never seen. What are you talking about? He's best pink, it's true. So if Mimi is a shredder, wait. Are her arch nemesis's 4 turtles with the names famous artists? What? Winter, why'd you jump in the bog? That's nasty. Oh, those hearts. You have so many hearts. That's so wonderful. Very wow. Don't Mimi, what do you know? No, Mimi's pink. What should I draw today? Hi, Boo. How you doing? You messed it up, Savannah. You messed it up. You should draw. You should draw a mushroom. A mushroom. If a mushroom. If it was a mushroom that really likes the aesthetic of a weasel. Why are you screaming? Draw frog on the mushroom. No! No more frogs. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I love frogs. I can't even continue that joke. My heart, I'm so sorry. Why would I ever even say that? Why would I ever even say that? I love the frogs. No frogs! No! I need more frogs. Rated what, FROGS? For devious purposes. Devious experimentation. Stop your frogging. Hey, frog. I'm sorry. I'm suddenly aggressive. What's going on? Where is this aggression coming from? What? Winter! 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 Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Out of nowhere! Oh, I feel undeserving. I was just pretending I don't like frogs, and I got, that's so sweet. No, thank you. Winter, that's so generous. Thank you. Winter the goat. Thank you, Winter. I hope everybody that got a sub really, really enjoys it. And oh my gosh, is this just me? Or does this music get really, really loud? Can I not hear myself think right now? Savannah, thank you for the 100 bits! What? Stop your scribbling! Thank you, Winter. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. And that's super, super generous and super kind. And so out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. I'm a lucky and very special guy. I'm a very special guy today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop your squibbling! No more of your little gay screams. No more of these little gay screams of yours. No more squibbling. Ow! What the hell? Why are you smacking me? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. What the hell? What am I even doing? I haven't even been drawing this stream. I've literally just been yapping my little yaps off. Gosh, I gotta work harder. I gotta deserve this. My little gay screams are fun! Thank you so much for the other 100 biddies. What's gotten into you? What is getting into all of you right now? What is it? What is it? You get the did you get goof juiced up? Did you get goof juiced up? Thank you. Thank you everybody for the generosity. That's so sweet. I stop your screaming. You better stop your screaming. You're not allowed to keep screaming. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh wow. What's wrong with the little gay screams? There's too many! There's too many of those little gay screams! Savannah, thank you for the 100 bit. Stop it. Stop. You guys, stop your squimbling! Stop! What? Stop your screaming. Stop your little screaming. Oh my god. Savannah! Stop it. No. Thank you for the other 100 bits. What the hell? What the hell? Stop! You need to stop. What? No, you can't keep doing. You can't. You can't keep doing that. That's too much. That's too many. That's too many. You can't. You can't. It's too many. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my god. How many bits does this yucker have? I don't know. Savannah, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you everybody who just was incredibly generous. Oh my god. Stop your giggling. The little gay giggles. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating. I can't sleep with all this noise. Everybody shut up. Pootis is trying to sleep. Everybody shut up. Pootis is trying to sleep. Hold on, Pootis. I got you. Hold on. We'll tuck you in. We'll tuck you in, Pootis. I'm back. Stop it! Don't untuck him. I tucked Foodie in first. You did! Wonderful. Very wonderfully done. I win. Why are you causing trouble? Nobody untuck. Stop that. Stop untucking. I tuck you back in. Fear not. Fear not, Foodish. I will ensure that you are tucked. Zero, are you threatening me? What is this? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Savada. No, wait, no! You untucked at the end. No, you need to tuck. You need to tuck Pootie in. Else how will Pootie sleep? Stop! You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't untuck. Is that a Kiwi? Is that a Kiwi emote? Is that a Kiwi emote? Savannah, do you watch Kiwi? Savannah, do you like Kiwi? Savannah, do you watch Kiwi? Do you watch Kiwi? I don't get a chance to watch Kiwi much, but do you watch Kiwi? Do you like Kiwi? Do you have a Kiwi emote? Do you like Kiwi? Stop the untucking. She's live right now. Do you like Kiwi? Do you watch Kiwi? I'm obsessed with her design. I don't watch her streams much. I just haven't gotten the chance to like get around to them, but her design is kind of a lot.
Still irking but here.
They're lurking but here. Thank you so much for the 22 years! May, I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. You said May and Dragora in the place and I didn't say anything. I was so locked into what I was saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you enjoy your lurky. She had a redesign not too long ago. Did she? Stop the untalk. Stop that. Oh, shit. You still diseased? No! Rattlesnake! Why are you so mean to me? Guess what? What? Are you about to jump in? Are you gonna get in the bog? Are you jumping into the bog? Oh! I almost choked on my tea! You can't do that, Winter! How did you... Oh my god, how did you save yourself from that? How did it not work? How did it not work? How did you survive that? How did you survive that? How many years is this many seconds? What did you almost just do? Winter, you need to be careful with your bogging. You need to be careful. Oh my god, this divided by 60 for seconds. Divided by 60 for hours. Divided by 24 for days. Divided by 7 for weeks. Divided by 52 for years. You almost just banned yourself for 289,172,161 years. Oh, I got a different number than Savada got. It's very likely because I'm not good at math. Wait, what did we get for the hype train? Oh! I like this one. Oh my god. Slay. This is my new slay emote. I can slay all across Twitch with this. Winter, are you still here? Boggy response. No, don't boggy responsibly. Bog responsibly. How did you even survive that in the first place? Oh my god. That's what monkey game math. Come on! Come on! It's because I forgot how many days were in a year, so I couldn't calculate it by year, so I calculated it by week instead of year. Because there's 52 weeks in a year, but there's not really 52 weeks in a year. There's almost 52 weeks in a year. There's pretty much 52 weeks in a year, but it's not really 52 weeks in a year. I just forgot how many days in the year there are. I can't remember if it's 356 or 365. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't remember which one it is. Oh, I did the math so quickly. I bet you Googled it. Right? I bet you know how many seconds there are in a year. Seconds you're right into Google. You bitch. I calculated it myself. You update the OC. Ooh, have fun. I'm trying a slightly, I think I've already mentioned this like 50 times this stream. I'm trying a no, I don't, okay. Restart, rewind. I'm doing a slightly different version of, hair rendering this time. Not necessarily because I plan on keeping this, but because I need to know if this is better than what I usually do. Because I struggle with I have a train now, but that's okay. I enjoy train. You like train? You like train? You're starting to lick me again. Well, is it because you were misbehaving? Come at me, I have science anatomy on my side. Ah! I got that train to him. Tell him to stop! 0. 0. Are you bothering Mink? Are you bothering Mink? What's the full story? Are you bothering Mink? You figured out my channel word! What is going on? What have I been missing here? What have I been missing here? I found Zero's kryptonite? Wait, you did? What did you do? Oh, chaos? Wait, what's going on? What's going on to Zero? What's happening? Are you morbing? Zero, are you morbing? Oh, stop! It's being like a boy that bad. Oh no! I think it's because I said chaos. Oh. Yep. Oh no. Well, what does this mean? You've been trying to kill Jevil for 2 days? Who is that? In Deltarune? Who is that? What is happening? All I hear now is chaos, chaos. No! No. Ew, I got nail polish on that smells really, really bad. But the reason I have it on is because I mentioned to you all before, because my nail broke and it hurts. So I put a cast on my nail, but the nail polish smells so gross. If I have breakfast? Sophia! You need to have breakfast. Don't say it's 3 p.m. That means I have to end soon. Well, I have to end in 45 minutes, Frogs. I'm so sad. This is actually sick and twisted. You have a humble request? What's your request? What is your request, my friend? Leave us. I don't want to go. Frogs, don't make me go. I don't want to go to work. I want to hang out with froggies. Can't wait to do my frog until I am here. Yes! Oh shit, I forgot about the frog. So we might not have time today for the frog. Are you okay with me doing it on Wednesday? I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. No. My secret boss is apparently stronger than Sans. He's a little purple-skinned gobo jester. He's so annoying. Oh my gosh. I thought it wasn't the plan. Oh, you thought it wasn't the plan to do today? Wednesday stream? Yeah! Wednesday and Friday! We get to do really long streams this week. I'm really excited. What do you mean? Say I'm working, won't be here? No! Oh no! Okay. Okay, I can do it now, but it would be really rushed. Friday I should be here? Okay. Okay, do you want me to wait till Friday? Are you okay with that? Wednesday, my birthday! Oh, slay! Friday's okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you wait. I completely forgot. Slay! I didn't realize it was supposed to happen today anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it works out. I could absolutely wait until you're here, though. I have no issue with that at all. Back around. It's my birthday today. Oh! It was you whose birthday was today! I knew someone's birthday was today! It was you! Happy birthday, Brew! Hi! Happy birthday! Wait. Is my internet stream dying? I really hope stream isn't dying! You brought this upon yourself. Can you go hardcore and there's glitter on the floor? Stream fine? Okay. I hope it is. I know I was having some issues earlier with something. Something was going on. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Ooh. Everybody take it out. Wow. Oh, wait a minute, music. I was just vibing. And it just paused itself? Arias, I was vibing? Are you shitting me? That's actually sick and twisted. And it just changed the song? The song wasn't done! What the fuck? What is going on here? It's just loading now. Well, the song's fine too, but what the fuck? Oh, Frogs, today's gonna be the first day where VOD will not be up until tomorrow, possibly. If it's not up by tomorrow evening, my evening, so like 30 hours from now. If it's not up from 30 hours from now, then feel free to remind me if you want, like if you care about that, like feel free. But today's VOD won't be up until tomorrow, on YouTube. So it won't be up today. It'll be up tomorrow, late in the day, probably. Or maybe actually early in the day, maybe I'll get the VOD like exported, but I won't have anything done for the VOD until tomorrow. 30 hours from now. 30 hours from now, which would be tomorrow evening for me. Yeah. I'll get the VOD to start exporting now, after stream. But yeah, so today will be the first, or I guess tomorrow, today's VOD will be the first VOD in a while to be up late. So I just wanted to let you all know why. Well, that's because I had to go to work immediately after this, which means I don't have time to do all of the post VOD things, or like post stream things. I'll do as much as I can, but I won't be able to get everything done. Also, because of that, it's possible that I won't be able to do the VOD timestamps this time. I will try. I'll still try to do the VOD timestamps. But I think because of this, usually I do the VOD timestamps right after stream. So I don't know if I'll have time to do this tomorrow. But I just want you to know that. In case anybody here is expecting the VOD, I'm very sorry, but it'll be up late. Although I assume the people who are expecting the VOD are probably not those of you who are here right now, because I assume that those expecting the VOD are probably the ones who are not able to watch right now. So, well, shit, I guess. I guess you'll see this a day late, and you'll be like, why was Swampy late? And then you'll get here at this point in the VOD, and you'll be like, oh, that's why Swampy was late. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back! Hi! I'm Mosh. How you doing? I'm Mashy. Oh, Mashy's so cute. And like that. Welcome back. I demand VOD before I stream! Not possible. I could do a couple VOD things right now. But I don't think that would be a good idea to do it right now. Yeah. Today might not be the day to talk about it, but maybe on Wednesday's stream. I want to ask about FROGS' opinions on, because I've mentioned many times, I really, really, really want an editor, and not only do I want an editor, but I think I need an editor if I want to make streaming like a full-time situation. I need an editor because that's the marketing that works. That's the marketing that works. So if I want stream to ever like be, full-time, I need one. But like I've mentioned before, I don't have the money for one. So I'm thinking on Wednesday, I'm going to ask all of you for your opinions on what I should do about that. In the sense of like, because if I look for an editor, it would have to be someone that, what is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? No, don't stop it. Don't break that. Why would you do that? Why did you break the stream? Hi, Bruda. How you doing? Stream has been good. Yes, we're hanging out. Skill trade. Yeah, like a trade. Yeah, exactly. I think I know what you're referring to. Yes. Yeah. So I'm basically. I'll ask for opinions on next stream. But basically, the idea is Someone must be a full-time streamer. Frogs, empty your wallets. No, I don't need frogs to empty their wallets. I need frogs to want to hang out, and be happy and hang out. Oh yeah. Because ads should be what. Yeah, you back off. You back off, Kool-Aid man. You're not welcome here. Wrong set. I need ads to do what they do. You know what I mean? I need the ads. I think that's what's gonna cause full-time streamerness. I don't want to ask anybody to empty wallets. I don't want to ask that. But I want to ask frogs about their opinions on what I should do. Get to work, ads! I want to ask frogs about their opinions, about your opinions, on what I should do in regards to an editor, because I would be looking for an editor within the frogs, so within the community already, because I want someone who understands, you know, our humor here, and also who watches streams, so, but then, like, I have no money to pay, but I absolutely refuse to not pay somebody, and I know I have been offered free editing many times. I don't want to accept that, because I don't want to accept people's free labor. I don't want to accept anybody's unpaid labor. But I want to know if anybody is willing, like, is okay with working for, so, like, some kind of, like, contract maybe where, like, they'll ask me for a certain type of commission maybe, and depending on the price of that commission, they'll tell me how much their price of, like, how many videos that would priced be, whether it be 1 video or 3 or 4, however many. I don't know what video prices are right now. But to know what, like, an equal trade, and to see if anybody is interested in that. Maybe people aren't interested, though. That's why I want to talk about it. That's why I want to ask about it, because that's the only thing I can offer right now. So basically, like, an equal trade where, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to ask about it. I mean, I don't want to just ask someone to work for free, of course. That's ridiculous. But I'm wondering if anybody wants to trade. But yeah, we'll have to see. Cause you're just a dork. Wait, you just dork. Like that, you know, ignoring people that want to help out and literally hate them because that's just what Hag does. I don't hate them. What do you mean? I would edit 1 if I knew how. I might learn for Haggy 2 as long as I get to like make. SMH my head. Did you just ban yourself? Winter! No. 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 Oh, Blanky, thank you. Blanky, can you write on Winter's profile saying that they banned themselves by accident? If you're available, if not, I'll do it later. No! Wait, you can't ban yourself in my stream, because you know what happens when you ban yourself in my stream? You become a suspicious user in like 20 other people's streams. I have shared ban information! You can't ban yourself here! My 7 button in my mouse doesn't work anymore. Winter! You can't do that. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Thank you, Blanky. Blanky just saved you. Blanky's been very quietly hanging out. Just watched you just eviscerate yourself. Gently put you back together. Not even had to say a word and placed you back. There you go. Little stupid frog. I was really going for 70 seconds to scare you, not permaban. Winter. Winter. Be careful. Be careful before you press enter. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Blakey. Thank you. Gotta. There is now on your profile for this stream, there's not a mod comment that says got a bit too silly with a bot and banned themselves accidentally. like that, when you come up as a suspicious user in someone else's account, they can go in and see the mod comment and see that it was an accident. They can see it was an accident and nothing, you didn't actually do anything bad. Everything's okay. No bug for you. Living on the edge, I always go for 01 when bogging. No, be careful with your bogging. You could accidentally bog yourself forever. At the same time, with the time it would take to make those drawings, wouldn't it be possible to work a normal commission that would give you money to pay the editor? Yeah, you're probably right, Blanky. I think it's just because all the money I have right now has to go immediately into rent. And then some people might not have the money to pay. So basically, the only thing I see with that is that there are people who maybe, like, I don't get enough commissions to be able to allocate a whole commission's price into paying for an editor, right? Because the amount of commissions I get all have to go into rent. So having a commission that exclusively is for an editing job means that I don't have to worry about how many people commission me. Instead, I have to just worry about getting the commission done, you know? So it's not a matter, because I think it's a matter, in that case, it's a matter of quantity of commissions that I receive. Although, I think that should be what I look for, you know? Be more stable, yeah. But I also, I don't know if anybody would want to work for trade like that, but I don't know. That's why I'm curious about talking about it, you know? And I think I'll be able to talk about it much more on Wednesday's stream, because I have more time on Wednesday's stream, right? This stream I have to end really soon, unfortunately. And I've got to go in half an hour. But, that's basically the deal there, is just, like, yeah. Until I get enough commissions to be able to allocate certain commissions exclusively towards, like, certain money exclusively towards, certain things, until that point I wouldn't be able to do that. But also part of me thinks that, like, if I don't allocate anything to editing, then I'll never get enough, you know what I mean? Okay, so it feels like a circle to me, you know? Like, it feels like you like the money for editing. But I don't know what symbol I'm going to do for editing. But I don't have the money for editing, right? So I need to make the money for... Oh wait, I already confused myself. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, no. My brain is I need the money for editing. And paying for editing is what's going to give me the money to pay for editing. But how can I get into the cycle of getting the money to pay for editing if I can't use money to pay for editing? Because I have no money for the editing. There we go. I explained it to myself. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's my situation. That's my thoughts behind not knowing how I'm gonna do that. Because it uploads on, do you mean Twitter or TikTok, and other platforms? Yeah, or growing as a VTuber, as a Twitcher, as a Twitch streamer. Yeah, sacrifice sleep and time to learn how to edit, so you can edit and you get more money to pay people for more edits. Yay! Yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably my best option. That's probably my best option. It's like all your problems could be solved with money. Which is why I'm working burgery now. I'm making burgers for my job now. Which hopefully will give me enough. Okay, because first before any of that, I need to be able to pay my bills, and I need to pay off my debt. And once I do, okay, why isn't this working? Okay, what the hell was going on there? Once I've paid my bills and I've paid my debt, then I can start reinvesting into stream, which is my immediate goal. I think the first goal will be the audio interface, so I can finally use my new mic. Because I've listened back to my streams, and I appreciate that all of you still watch my streams, even though my audio sounds like this. Even though every time I scream, it gets crunchy. I'm certain it's got its own comedic value, but also, I'm kind of dead, if I may ask. Oh, it's just like asking. It's basically, I've asked people for help to pay my rent many months now, and to pay other things for many months now, and I need to repay the people who've helped me, because I hate owing people. I cannot stand it. I feel like the most. Your audio isn't bad though. I think my audio isn't that bad until I start like getting really loud, and then my audio is bad, because Cake Mix helped me very much in setting up my mic, so that even though I have a $50 mic, it sounds pretty good. I also use, like, I have my mic like in a very uncomfortable spot, so that I'm always like I'm 2 centimeters away from my mic almost at all times. But the only issue is that when I get really loud, my mic like cuts out, and also my mic can't pick up my like metal vocals. It sounds like shit on this mic, and I really want to have that. So I think my first thing after rent bills and paying off, the people who've very graciously helped me so much, I need to pay them back. Not paying off, like just pay them back. I need to do that. Once that happens, I think the first thing I should do is get the audio interface. Audio only bad at lower res. Yeah. My mic is blocking the time on my computer, and I lose track of time all the time. No! Tell me that tech outfit I show you. Just bought it. You bought it! Let's go! Oh, amazing. As I have just finished paying back one of my 3 roommates' debt. That's amazing! I'm so happy for you! Yeah. I need to pay back, because I don't want to owe people. I really, really, really don't want to owe people. I'm like, I struggled, like asking for help, like before, not while I was asking, because I would hate myself even more if I asked for help while I was crying. But before I asked for help, and after I asked for help, when I was no longer near the person that I asked for help for, I was sobbing and crying and pissing and shitting and shaking like a little baby in my bed, curled up for like a day, because I was so upset that I had to ask for help. So I'm really, really bad about that, which means I need to, as soon as possible, pay it back, so that I never have to think about this again. I can thank them for the kind and genuine and great generosity, but I never want to think about this again. I have kind of off-topic question. I'm trying to get more into style and stuff like that, and changing my wardrobe. Any specific men's style, like jewelry and jewelry necklaces or rings, you recommend? Well, I guess it depends on the style that you're going for in general. I personally have a very like alternative, leaning punk, leaning mall goth type look, and that's really all I really look at. Sometimes I see people who dress, sometimes like I like people who dress goth as well, but like I don't dress that way, so I couldn't tell you everything about that. So in my personal sense of style, for jewelry and necklaces, my personal sense of style says shit that looks cool when you thrift it. You can also go to the hardware store and get really thick chains there for much cheaper than finding it online. I personally, as soon as I have more money, I want to go to the hardware store. Are you leaving? Bye! Wait, hold on. It's my brain. Bye, Blanky. We must go eat. Oh, Savannah's leaving. Must go eat. I'll be back in time. I might not, but I'll see you Friday. Go eat. Thank you so much for hanging out, Savannah. I really appreciate it. I'll see you soon, okay? Go eat. Go enjoy your food, and I'll see you on Friday. If you are free on Friday to watch stream, or sooner, or whenever. We'll see you later. Enjoy your food. Untitled check hardware stores. Yeah, okay, so in hardware stores they have really thick chains. It's really hard to find chains on like at jewelry stores or just to sell, other than like really expensive ones that are made like at like Hot Topic or something, which, you know, Hot Topic slay, but also Hot Topic is going to charge you a lot for something that isn't actually worth that much. Which I love Hot Topic, don't get me wrong, but you can make your own shit there. You can make your own shit that's from there. You can just make it yourself. For example, if you can get chains from the hardware store, and you can get like clips for the chains, and then you can clip that as jewelry. You can clip that as like a necklace, as like or like a choker. I think a choker is really attractive. I love people with like chokers on. Like a chain choker would look so cool. Like chain bracelets would be cool. Like it could hang off of your pants and shit. As for rings, personally, my opinion, I think that jewelry is very, I feel like, okay, everybody has their own thing, right? But for what I want to wear, I want my jewelry to tell a story about me. I want my jewelry to me. I want, if someone points out any piece of my jewelry, any accessory I'm wearing, I want it to have a story with it. Now, not all jewelry has to do that, and you might not agree with that. That might not be your thing. That's my thing. So every time, like if I wear, like I wear like candy bracelets, which are like, you know, friendship bracelets a lot. Each and every one of my friendship bracelets or my candy bracelets has a meaning, you know? Every like jewelry I wear has a story to it. Not all of it. Some of it is just like, oh, I thought it looked cool and it matches my outfit. But the majority of it all has a story to it. Like the chains I have, one of the chains I have was given to me by my dad when I was like 16, and he said he used to wear this as a kid, and so he gave it to me because he used to wear it as a kid, and he doesn't even remember giving it to me now, and he swears that he never gave it to me. He swears he's never worn it too, but I remember it, and there's no other place I would have gotten that chain from. So that's a fun story for that chain. I've got another chain that was a gift from someone that I no longer speak to, but it was a very, very deep and important friendship to me. So that's where that chain comes from. I got pants also from that same friendship, and shoes from that same friendship that was very deep and emotionally important to me. So yeah, anyway, basically for jewelry and stuff, like thrifting too. If you thrift things, then that's very fun. Because you can, I don't know, like you can thrift, and you can like look for hours while thrifting, and you can find like a really, really cool piece of jewelry, and you can be like, oh my god, that's the story behind this jewelry, is that, you know, you find it at the thrift store, and it's so cool because you took hours to find it, and there's like a little gem that you found, you know? Anyway, basically, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about style, because my style is very much based in emotions. And like, I don't know, maybe because maybe we don't have the same sense of style, right? Because if you're looking, I don't know, because if you're not looking for like, I don't know, like a punk mixed with mall goth aesthetic, which is kind of mine, then I don't know if I'm the right person to present ideas for, you know? I know what candy is. I'm considering old candy at Rames. Yeah! You should, yeah. I wear candy a lot. You should wear candy too. It's the coolest ring I know. Finds bag of gold. You find a bag of gold. I'm gonna take very swamp style for real. What did you have? Hold on, what did you send there? Can't wait to start wearing goth clothes. Like, do it. It's so fun. I think a lot of people think that goth clothing is more expensive than it really is. It's really not. It's a lot of it's a lot of, remember to, I guess, oh, that ring is super cool. I love it. That's gorgeous. I guess something that's important to remember when wearing alternative clothing in general is that every single company wants to make you feel like you have to spend $500 on a single piece of clothing that you can make yourself, and that's how alternative clothing started. So true, like if you want to be a true alternative clothing wearer, you can make it yourself, and it can be really cheap. So don't let someone try to convince you that you have to shell out a lot of money for alternative clothing. Being alternative is not consumerism. Yeah. So like don't let someone convince you of that. Which basically what I'm trying to say is the level of entry for dressing alternatively is very low. It only, I think it's low where it's like it's only your own motivation. That's all you need. It's just to be motivated and have time to make your own clothing, basically. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. So long as you have that, then you already have most of what it takes. Thrifting is great because you can find something, you can thrift like a really plain shirt and turn it into something completely different. You just need to have the tools for it. Thrift is gold, especially if you can go mending and altering. Exactly, yeah, because you can thrift something that's like a super plain shirt, and then you can alter it to look super cool. And that's like, I've done that with a lot of my clothing. Not that I've finished most of my projects, but I've started them. I drill my hair, apparently, when I wear glasses. I look like a skinny Clark Kent, according to my coworkers. I don't know what to make of that. When I'm just going out to public, I usually dress pretty plain, graphic, maybe a necklace and some rings and some Converse. Oh, that's super fun! I love that. I had a close friend that would dress really similarly. That's super fun. I feel bad, Swampy. I've been wanting to make pants using a pattern I snagged for like 2 years now. Yeah, I have another pants that I started and haven't finished yet. But I have made one pair of pants. Although I didn't make it perfectly. It's got kind of like a... okay, I don't want to say it on stream because y'all are going to be like, oh! But it has like... I think the sizing isn't perfect around the crotch. And it makes me look like I have a crotch bag. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I love the pants. I just need to fix the crotch area. It just makes it look like there's like a massive bag there. And I'm like, I don't need that much space for my crotch. My dick isn't that big, okay? It doesn't need that much space. Crotch bag. It just like... Hold on. I'll try it. I'll show you all what I'm talking about. So imagine like legs, right? You know, these are legs, right? The pants are like nice. So they're like really wide pants. Like this. But for some reason, so say like the crotch is up here, right? The crotch is here. Like the real crotch is there. For some reason, it's got like this like bag. Like, and it's like all like folded here. Like with wrinkles. And it just like... I don't like it.
I don't like it.
So I think what I have to do is I need to cut out like 2 like slits here and then sew these back up and like sew them onto each other to just get rid of the amount of cloth that's there, I guess. I don't know. It just creates a little bag and it's like, ugh. I try not to think about it. And I think unless people are staring... Unless anybody's staring at my crotch, which I'm really hoping isn't happening, then no one's gonna know it's there, right? But I don't want there to be the one time someone happens to stare. Oh, this motherfucker's got a crotch bag. Yeah, I don't want that. All I can think of is a built-in fanny pack. It basically looks like that. It looks like I'm wearing a fanny pack under my pants. Just get my nan to mend clothes for me. Slay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry if I don't have really good recommendations for that. I've only like pretty recently gone into clothing. And I speak big talk about it as if I've been into it for a long time. I really haven't. I just get really excited about it. But I think the reason I talk about it is because for many years I thought it was really hard to get into, you know, alternative clothing and to like dress the way I wanted to dress. And so I think I went like many years not dressing the way I wanted to dress because I was scared of, like, you know, the price. Just to then find out, turns out you need very, very little money to get into that kind of clothing. So that's why whenever someone asks about it, I'm very I'm like, you can do it. You can do it. You don't know you can, but you can do it right now. Because I don't want anybody else to go through like me being 12 years old wanting to dress this way and not dressing this way until I was like 22. And it's like, that's a long time of wanting something and not doing it because I didn't realize I could just do it, you know? That's cool. I just wanted to ask because you seem pretty put together. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think what makes me look put together is just that I have my staples. I have my color palette, my staples, and I got jewelry that like I like how it looks together. Basically, in my brain, I dress myself as if I was a cartoon character. And you know how cartoon characters always dress in a similar way? They always kind of dress the same way every time with very slight variations to their wardrobes. I feel like that gives a very... I think that helps me look very... I think that makes it look like I'm put together, but really I just have a very like narrowed down vision of what my style is, you know? Like I have like important pieces of clothing to it. And everything else is built around those important pieces of clothing. And then it all works together. Cartoons, you've piqued my interest. Yeah, like, you know how, like, a cartoon character, like, dresses basically the same in every single episode? And that's just, like, their design is just almost always the exact same? That's kind of my idea when I pick my clothing out. So I'm like, does this work with my little cartoon character's character sheet, you know? Does this work with the show? And then it's worked out so far. Like I have like very specific like what's it called? Very specific iconography that I wear. Like I wear or at least I try to find. I haven't found a lot of it. But one of it is like the biohazard symbol. Another one is barbed wire, chains, green and black, obviously. Matte material, not very shiny materials, not like glossy materials. I've got like either leather or just like fabric materials, like denim type materials maybe. That's kind of like I keep it all within a similar area to keep it, you know, kind of together. I have a single outfit. Wait, do you have one of those, like, one set of clothes? Are you okay? Can we help? No, it's okay. No, I have, like, a couple of outfits, but they all look very similar outfits, you know? They're different outfits, but they all look almost the same, you know? Yeah. Anyway, I think that's what makes it come off like I'm put together clothing wise. I just know, yeah, I guess I just know like what I'm putting on every time because I limit the style. And that's also saying I have two different styles, one of which I just don't have a lot of clothing for right now. I have a couple shirts for it, but I don't have I don't have any pants for the other style. I guess I got one pant, but those pants just ripped, so I have to either fix them or make new ones because I like them a lot. But I might make new ones with better material. I'm gonna like trace them, you know. What's the other style? I call it my swamp style. So I wear mostly what I call my rave style, which is just like the black and lime green. It's very punk and like a mix of like punk and it's mostly mall goth. It's like it looks from afar, it looks mall goth, but I think it's very punk from, you know, my intentions behind what I wear, I guess. But the other style, I call it my swamp style, which is basically in my mind is like what happens if someone who's only ever lived in the swamp now has to live in the real world and needs to dress themselves? What would they wear? That's kind of how it goes. So I guess you could call it grungy. I think it's even more punk looking style, but it's always like ripped up clothing, really broken stuff. Lots of like frayed ends. Chains still, of course. Yeah. So that's my other style, but I just don't have a lot of clothing for that style right now. I would like to like maybe like gray jeans, shit like that that's like broken, always very big jeans. I need big pants. Sorry for the swamp needs to stabilize. What's destabilizing the swamp? Me. Hi, Dakin. How you doing? The opportunity to create my dream house and make a super liminal, like very cartoonish suburban home and have a super nerdy interior with all my interests decorating the whole house. Oh, that's so fun! I love it. I can't wait to decorate my own house. Yeah. I have a couple shirts that work in that style, in what I call my swamp style. But I don't have any pants for it, so I don't wear it much. But basically, I just want it to look really fucked, you know? I think grungy might be the best way to describe it, but I feel like a little, with some, like, what's it called?
We
Crust.
interrupt our program to bring you this
Stop!
important message.
Stop!
Now, back to our show.
Oh, you love. Oh, I forgot that it says I love you. I thought it was gonna tell you not to watch my stream or something. Oh, thank you, Blockhead. Thank you. Love you. Yeah, but like, crust punk. I think crust punk is Hello? There's some inspirations from crust punk, but not all of it, because I don't want to go the full crust punk route, as I didn't want to go the whole way, but I want to take some inspiration from it, because I think it's cool, but like I don't want to do all of it because it's kind of a little extreme. What are you sniffing? Ow! I've mentioned to Mimi so many times, if I didn't have aspirations as an artist, if I didn't have aspirations as an artist, I would very, very heavily, like, what's it called? What's the word? Embrace the life of just punk. Like, literally, that would be my entire personality. I would live. And it would live and breathe and exist just as that. But I care far too deeply about my art to ever separate myself from society that way. I care too deeply about being an artist and a streamer to ever separate from society in that way. But I've always kind of like, I'm in a different lifetime. Like if I cared less about this type of, like, because I mean you can still do art obviously in that sense, but it's just very different art. It's not the same art that I would be doing now, and it wouldn't be like the same streaming and all that. But if I cared slightly less about like streaming and the kind of art that I do now, I would embrace that completely. But no, I care too much about this. So I don't want to do that. We could alt model. I do want to do that. I want to do a model that has just like my general clothing style on it. I have a joke. What's a joke? What's your joke? What you got for me? But yeah, I do want to do a model with that. That would be very fun. Yeah. I also have, speaking of, this reminds me, I have a jacket that I've been meaning to make some patches for, and I have so many patches that I know I want already, that I want to make. Stop smacking me! Who is it? Who is it? Stop! Who is it? It's Nikki. I know it. I know it's Nikki. I know it's you. Nikki, stop. You better stop. Stop! You better stop! Stop! What happened when the frog's car broke down? You jump started it. Stop, that's so stupid. You jump started it. It's you, Nikki! I was right! I'm just a little guy. I had a dumb joke in my head right now. What's your dumb joke? I have an idea. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have an amazing I have a treat for you all. I have a treat for you. I have a treat for you. A treat? Anybody who's watching, a treat? Frogs, thanks so much for watching me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for keeping me company. I pinky promise, Wednesday stream and Friday stream are going to be very long streams. Saturday is a maybe stream, possibly a stream on Saturday. This Saturday, it might be a long. If I don't get a chance to go to a convention in my city, then it would be a very long stream. If I am going, the treat is like you're leaving. No, the treat is who I'm raiding. The treat is who I'm raiding. Okay, chill. We're gonna raid into like some of the most amazing art you've ever seen. No. The treat is I'm raiding one of the most amazing artists, one of my favorite artists ever, who's absolutely amazing. The treat is that you get to see her art. That's the treat. That's the treat. You should be happy. You're gonna love this artist, okay? They're amazing. They're amazing. That's the treat. Here it is, streamer called Swampy. She's a swamp hang. Alright. Frogs, we're rating Natalis, who's working on some amazing art right now. Let's not be too weird. No, okay, you know what? I think a sniffa is okay. Swamp raid. Alright, if you are subscribed, we'll do a little swamp raid. If you are not subscribed, we'll do a little OS frog raid. A little OS. Stop! Oh! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! Why are you squimbling? Bye. Oh, bye, Taken. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, we'll do a little OS frog raid. You can also always make your own raid message, so long as remember to be respectful. Nana's really insane. No, yeah, no, she's like insane, and I'm so excited. What she's working on right now is gorgeous, y'all. I'm so serious. Just look at her art. Just like she's just. Oh. I almost in all of her streams, I'm always lurking. I don't yap much in her streams, but I'm always lurking in her streams. I have a lot of points there because I'm always lurking. I love her streams. Okay, frogs, I'll see you all on Wednesday for a nice long stream. We're having a long stream on Friday as well. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes Sundays, but we will see because schedules are changing. But I will see you this Wednesday, and I will see you this Friday, and I might see you on Saturday. Okay? See you later. Be good. Be respectful. Follow the rules. She's drawing some very nice art, so be respectful. Be respectful. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Bye, 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 bye.